Hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to Sunday morning wake up sprints. I hope that you are having a good morning and waking up. That's what I'm trying to do here. Trying to get just a timer back here so we can get started in a bit. How's everybody's morning going? Hopefully you're waking up to something good, nice productive day it's gonna be. Let me know what you're gonna be doing. I can't see this in the background here. Oh, I'm a bit under the weather with allergies here, but you know what? Your girl's gonna push through, and that's okay. So it will be okay. I got some tea here. This lighting's kind of odd. Yeah, just some things, y'all. I don't like bad lighting. That looks a little better there. Let's do a little. Let's get some bubbles in the mix here. How does that work? There we go. Okay. So, how's everybody's day going? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know what you're up to. Hey, Hillary, how are you doing? What's going on? What is going on? Thank you for joining me. Much appreciated on this early Monday. Not Monday. Hold up. Today is Sunday. I'm progressing the week already, right? We don't need it that progressed, okay? By the way, happy Banned Books Week. This is Banned Books Week. So, I would suggest that, you stand up, read a banned book, let the libraries and people know that, you know what? I don't like banned books and I want to read them. Excuse me. Hello, Dan Storm. Trying to get out of a reading slump. Probably do some chores otherwise. Ooh, chores. I agree with you on that one. Well, that sucks about the slump. We don't like slumps, so I understand that is not a pleasant time, but I hopefully that you push through and get out of it. But if not, then you know what? Your home will be cleaned, and that's always a positive thing. I don't know in any fashion how not having a clean home is a bad thing. So hopefully, but let us know some options for you. Maybe we can help you out. Hey, Nicole, how are you doing? Sadly awake, face red, droopy. I feel you on that one, girl. I feel you on that one. I got the allergies going. My eyes are really dry. I wear contacts, and I took them out yesterday, and man, I had such a hard time taking the one out of the left eye. It just is not budget. I kept having to add saline in, and yeah, it was a chore. Okay, I was like, man, um, but you know what? I got it out, so nothing wrong with that. It just was a chore. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm just putting notes here, y'all, about some things that I got to do today and all that stuff. It's always something to do. What is today? Today's the 22nd, right? Um, all right, there we go. Whew, my nose is running too, y'all. I'm sorry. Hold up a sec, y'all. We don't need to blow my nose on camera. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, allergies, y'all. Hopefully these bad boys go out, okay? But I have my mug today, my happy place mug, because books are my happy place. So gotta have the mug to match. What is this? This is some type of detox tea, and I added in some flavored creamers. I went to a party yesterday and they had those little, what do they call those? Not celestial seasoning. International Delight, the little creamers. So I just had a little handful. Just happened to get into my pocket, and bam, there we go. Nicole, by the way, how is the moving into the new house? You got everything unpacked? Hey, Cherie, how are you doing? Just made coffee and laying with the puppy to finish The Ancient Nine by Ian Smith. Ooh, that sounds exciting. The Ancient Nine. Ooh, that sounds historical. Is that historical? I'm going to write down books y'all reading here. The Ancient Nine. I've never heard of that. Okay. Well, hopefully you enjoy it and that it works out in your favor. How far are you into that book? Let us know. Hello, Jen. How are you doing today? How did the sprint end for y'all? Jen, by the way, sprints on Saturday, I don't know, depends on the time y'all are at, but like 11 a.m. normally, although you sprinted at 12 yesterday. So let me know if you have a new time. I just know I catch you normally around 12 to 1, unless I free up some time earlier. But good sprints, always, always. And I'm liking all those tennis shoes you're posting, by the way, on IG too. Jen is at work. Boo! On Sunday? Dang. Who am I talking about? I work so many Sundays. I actually prefer working on Sundays. What am I talking about? I won't be able to stay long, but I've started Crank. That isn't that part of the banned book list? That sounds so familiar. But I don't know. Crank. That does sound familiar. By Ellen Hopkins, a YA novel in verse about a girl who gets into drugs at her dad's house over a summer custody visit. That sounds interesting. Okay. I do think that is part of the big hope. Let me see if I have this list on my, nope, I don't. Really? As much as I look up banned books, I'm doing a 24 and 24 challenge about banned books this year of reading 24. Now, how far I'm into that challenge is a whole nother story, but I'm attempting. I think I'm at like 7, 8. Hold on, let me see where I'm at. But I think that is on the list. Well, for one, here's for starters. I only have 13 books written down that I've identified that are banned books. So I probably need to write down 24. But I've read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was a DNF at over 50%, so that counts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm currently on my 7th. So, I'm in there. And Crank, by the way, is written as number 12 on this list. So, Crank, banned book. Jen, you were in there. Okay, there we go. There you go. Thank you for supporting Banned Books Week. I hope that is a good book. Let me know if it's worth reading, okay? Nicole is still unpacking. Move went well. Loving the new home. Awesome. I like new digs, rent, own, squatting, whatever. It's nice to have a new spot. And it's nice when you get your new things or your things just in it. I visited family yesterday, and they're in a new spot, and so we were checking it out. It's one of those like luxury communities where they sell you on all these amenities that you don't even use most of them, but you're paying the price tag for it, that type thing. So the place is really tiny, I won't lie, but it's nicely done, and there's a whole lot of amenities. Like there's a pool, not that you can use it year round, it's chilly, but some people were in there. You got like another week before they shut it down. But there's like a lot of outdoor spaces and indoor spaces, like, or you can play music or have friends, play games, things like that. But yeah, it comes with a very hefty price tag for that. Let me see. I gotta send this sprint link to somebody. Paste. Where's this? There we go. Yeah, I still got these allergies going on. But yesterday was a nice day outside. They have like all these built-in barbecue grills. So we barbecued outside by the pool. We had the dogs. It was a really good time. It was outdoor, like outdoor refrigerator where you can put your drinks and stuff. There was outdoor TVs. I mean, this is New Jersey, so this is what I expect. Like if you're down, like on vacation somewhere, so it has all those bells and whistles of like a resort. So if this was somewhere like in the Caribbean or Florida or someplace where, it's more of a destination where people tend to go on vacation and be out, all those areas would have been full. But it was a ghost town at this particular place. And, my family readily admits they don't even use most of the stuff, but you're paying for it. So I would say get out and go to that game room and take advantage of that Scrabble set sitting on the table. 11 Central now, new time. Okay, new time, 12 p.m. EST would be my time. Okay, so y'all, Gender Cool right here. Awesome booktuber. I definitely enjoy participating in their sprints. Normally you have other booktubers that come in and good time. Anyway, sprint time, 11 a.m. Central, 12 p.m. EST on Saturdays. Hey, Dee Dee, how are you doing? Ready to do some reading sprints? Okay, that works. I got a 45-minute timer set up where we're going to do some reading. Finish the last 40 pages of John Henry Days by Colson Whitehead. I've never heard of John Henry Days, but definitely heard of Colson Whitehead. So I know that is hard hitting, okay? How are you liking it thus far? How far are you into? Oh, we're on the last 40 pages. Okay, well, you can get that done today for sure. John Henry Days. I'm just writing that down. So yeah, I can go take a look at it. Oh, yeah, these allergies. Whew. Jen says, I got to get back to work. Have a great day. You too as well. Make some money. Thanks for coming by. Okay, y'all, we're going to get to our first sprint here. I'm going to go blow my nose again because, that's just what I've been doing lately, unfortunately. So let me know what you're reading in the comments and all that stuff, and then we'll get back to doing a little chit chat. You know what I'm saying? Okay, here's 45 minutes. Happy reading. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. How did that sprint go for everybody? I don't think I told y'all what I was reading. I'm reading Persepolis, which is a banned book, part of the banned book. It is a graphic novel. I started it about 2 days ago, but did not get to reading yesterday. So I guess it's fitting since it's banned book week, and I'm going to finish it today. I'm like almost done, y'all. Like, this is all I got left right there. So I should be finished in the next few minutes, in the next sprint, and then go on to something else. So let's just see where y'all are at. Okay. So Dee Dee is reading John Henry Days by Colson Whitehead and says it is not an easy read. It's a second novel, so it's the beginning of his writing style. I've never read Colson Whitehead, but I've heard great things, very hard hitting, very, very much introspective and makes you think about life. So one day I will venture. Nicole is reading Bleak House and editing the video. Bleak House. I have never heard of Bleak House. I'm assuming that's a classic, but it definitely sounds kind of modern. Hello, how are you doing, Miss Scorpio? What is going on? Razor Blade Tears. Okay, that's another one that is interesting and is very hard hitting. I want to read that one at some point. I read by I say Crosby. I've read All the Sinners Bleed, very, very good, and enjoyed it. So I'm sure I'm going to read this one. I hear nothing but great things about it, and you know, it's definitely going to grab your attention. Some true to life things, So we shall see. I think you got to be in a good headspace for that one. Amy, hello, Amy. How are you doing today? Hubby is under the weather, and oh no, I am sorry to hear it. Darn. Yeah, it's making its go round. Different strains and stuff, and not as many people are getting vaccinated. I know I got like the first 3, but it's been well over a year, and I don't even have any plans for a new vaccine. So I don't know. We'll see. After attending a funeral, yeah, I can see a lot of people don't really pay as much attention, even though some people are still wearing the mask. But that's one of those times where you're in each other's faces, and easy time to spread some stuff. So wish them luck with that. Okay. Hope you stay negative. My bestie will be here for my hell later this week, and it's been 2 years. Oh, that's awesome. Hopefully you have some good time with friends in there, and hopefully your husband gets well sooner than later. Hey, I get you. I understand. Okay. It's nothing like time with friends. Okay. Get away from the responsibilities of babysitting, aka being a spouse, right? Just happy, sprinting, and hydrating. I agree. Where is mine? I don't even have my water bottle. Oh my gosh. See, that's the thing about when I work out, I always have water bottle nearby. And since today's not a workout day, it should be, it's just not going to be. I don't have my water bottle, but I'll go get it at the next sprint. Okay. I feel you, Amy. But you know what? You can get it done. Putter away. As long as there's some productivity puttering, you can get it done. I say, as long as you do one thing for your house, then kind of being aimless around the house is not necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes we have those days where just things are not coming together, Hey, Elena, how are you doing this morning? What's going on? Hello, Miss Deja. About to go to the gym and wanted to stop and say hi. Well, hello, Miss Lady. How are you doing? Hopefully you're your gym time goes well. Do a few extra squats for me, okay? Hey, Bree, welcome to the fold. What you doing this morning? Persepolis is fantastic, 5 stars. Yeah, I mean it's interesting. I mean it's it's very historical. I will say because it's a memoir. Um, some of the stuff is familiar because I was around during this time frame. But yeah, it has some challenges in there. It shows a little girl living through a war. It's not a fun time, okay? It shows you kids are definitely innocent in their mind and don't really see a lot of the bigger picture, but are really forced to as they live certain things. And that's kind of tame compared to some other kids, you know what I'm saying? I do have the second one here. Um, my interest, I don't know if it's necessarily there to read the second one, but it's okay for what it is here. I don't think I would label it 5 stars, but I'm enjoying the read. We'll see how it goes. Nicole says music made me sleepy. Yeah, very calm and peaceful, right? I'm still exhausted. I think I went to bed like 2 p.m. No, 2 a.m. because I was up late. I got home late. I think it was well after 11 before I got home last night. So I'm still kind of tired and with allergies a bit under the weather. So yeah, I had to catch myself once or twice during that sprint on that music. So I understand. 25 pages. Awesome. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Hey, Maggie, how are you doing today? What's going on? Hillary had breakfast and read a few pages of Empire of Silence. Okay. That sounds like a good time. Empire of Silence. Just reading that down. Breakfast sounds delicious. I am hungry. I think I'm going to get some of that on the next break. Bleak House is Dickens. Oh yeah, you were talking about you were doing some Charles Dickens. Okay, I've never heard of that. I've had a little bit of foray into Dickens, but not too much. Is Canterbury Tales? That's by him, right? Canterbury Tales. What's the other one that he did? The not A Christmas Story. What is that book? Oh, seen the movie many times. So many versions. Christmas Carol. Oh my gosh. I said A Christmas Story. And I'm dropping my phone here. Hold up, y'all. I need to blow my nose. Allergy. These allergies, y'all, are getting to me. Whew, whew, whew. I think it's this change in seasons, and I'm dropping things. Oh my gosh. I just need to go back to bed, y'all. Who's with me? Let's spend the rest of Sunday in bed, okay? Need a nice cup of tea, a little bit of food, a good book, and a few naps in between. That is a good time, right? Maggie says, getting ready for Breaking the Block Writerly chat stream and wanted to stop by. Well, I hope you get some good words in, okay? Get to the 5,000, okay? You can do it. I hope you have a good stream, okay? Didi says you're going to read Razor Blade Tears. Ooh, okay. I'm pretty sure you're going to enjoy that. I think that is like right up your stream, okay? You always have some good books that you pick out. Get my COVID vaccine in 10 days and flu shot, asthmatic. So that is true. You don't want to play around. If you have like COPD or asthma, things like that, yeah, you don't want to be playing around with any sort of respiratory things that are going on. I do get the flu shot. I'm in healthcare, so that's mandatory for my job. And the vaccines, when they first came out, were mandatory. They haven't really been pushing that initiative as much as they used to before. But, I'm team vaccination. Teachers on how people view that. But I'm team vaccine. But they haven't been talking too much. I need to see if there's some other new initiative or something new that's come out. I would probably go ahead and get it. Flu season this year is going to be bad. If Australia's flu season was a preview, 4 type A flus and a new RSV variant plus COVID. Whew, okay, you didn't say anything good in that. Okay, well, I definitely didn't get in the flu shot when I they this is actually it's interesting. This is around the time frame when my job starts talking about flu shots, and I haven't seen anything. Normally, I get an email or my boss posted on the board. I have not seen anything regarding the flu shot. That's interesting. Because by now I would have already had as an appointment scheduled. Like we're at the end of September. I gotta ask them why. Sometimes it has to do with when they get the stock or whatever. So maybe they haven't gotten their stock in. But I go in tomorrow. I'm going to ask about that. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, definitely get the flu shot. I'm gonna ask about COVID while I'm there too. Back in the day, they used to allow us to get COVID like right at the hospital where I'm working at. But, since COVID's not necessarily on the forefront anymore, they make us kind of travel like 30 minutes away to the other main branch to get that. But maybe worth it. So I may not leave the house until next summer. Don't let medical concerns stop you from leaving the house if you're able to. There's something about that is therapeutic, but protect yourself always, okay? Amy says, why are spouses such big babies? I think part of that is because we train them to be, okay? So think about some of the practices that you're doing at the house. Sometimes you gotta let them stew in it, because especially with parents and moms, they baby them and then they come to us and then we gotta baby them. Sometimes I just have to let my husband be, okay? Because I don't get that same thing in return, If I did, I would probably have a different aspect about that. Yeah, exactly. You found out, tell me. Yeah, I want to know. Dee Dee said, sadly, she does not see those difficulties. The second one is what happens when her parents send her away to Europe. I recommend watching it on YouTube. Ooh, is there a show? You said watching on YouTube. Okay. Is that a cartoon? Let me know. That might be worth me taking a look at. Yeah, this is, young girl going through war. A lot of kids don't see stuff. What is she like? I think right now she just turned 14. I mean, if you read this, then I'm on the cigarette chapter with her uncle. I'll leave it at that. But so that just happened. But yeah, if you're interested in like the whole Islamic Revolution and like the Iraqi War and Middle East and stuff like that, definitely a good book from a different perspective. I always like a different perspective. Um, I'm loosely familiar with, some of the things that went on, around there. Some of the things in there I feel like are maybe a little bit over my head. And I was like, oh, maybe I should have paid more attention in history. But, it's a bit of a slow read trying to get it in there. But, I'm enjoying the story. I'm not loving it, but I'm not, hating it. So for book 2, I don't know. I got some other things on my docket. So we'll see. Chaucer. Oh, see, I'm not a classics person either. uh, Henry Chaucer, right? Is that Henry Chaucer? Let me see something. Gregory Chaucer. Who's Chaucer? Hold up. I'm trying to figure out the name. Gregory Chaucer. Gregory Chaucer. Okay. I was like, hold up. Henry doesn't sound right. English poet and author, wrote the Canterbury Tales. Okay, see, I was totally way off. I'm not a classic girl, you can tell. And you know what? It has been a long time since I've been in school. But I do remember having to analyze and read all of those Canterbury Tales. Oh, man. And I definitely have looked at several versions of A Christmas Story. Definitely know that's Dickens. I like the one with Bill Murray a lot. Canterbury Tales is Dick. Hold on, didn't this just say, hold up, I'm off. Akin to, says Gregory Chaucer. I don't know. All right, y'all tell me. Okay. This says Gregory Chaucer. Um, I usually get my flu shot in November and I'm reading it. Oh, Ends with Us. Okay, Capricia. That has been a very popular book lately. It Ends with Us. So isn't It Ends with Us is the first book, right? And then it begins. It begins with us? Is the second? I know there's two in that Cohost series. Let me know. I probably won't read either one of them though. Yes, Canterbury Tales is definitely Chaucer. I just looked it up. Old English, Christmas Carol is Dickens, two different books. Definitely. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Nicole is the classics, my classics guru. So you tell me, I believe it. Okay. Got it wrong. Canterbury. Yep. There we go. Yeah, we go. There we go. Amy says, I went to get a vaccine, but my new MS med will cancel it since it's potent immune suppression. Ooh, so what do you do then? Do you just not get a vaccine? Do they have an alternative? How does that work? Huh, I'm curious now. I'm invested. Let me know. Scorpio has an edition that's called Canterbury Classics of Dickens. I got it confused. Oh, that's interesting. Why are they blending the two? That is definitely confusing right there. Black and white cartoon like the graphic novel on YouTube. Oh, okay. I might have to check that out. Maybe that'll be my cheat sheet for not reading the second book. Is it a series, the cartoon on YouTube, or is it a like just a one and done? Let me know. Let me know. Nicole says that makes sense. I wonder why they call it. I know, right? That is confusing. Were they around the same era? Cherie says, did not read, scrolled the socials, but will next sprint while I fold laundry. And the Ancient Nine is historical fiction. See, it sounds that way. Mystery thriller, and the audiobook is really good. Okay, well, I'm glad that you were enjoying it. Enjoying it. Sunday's a good day when it's kind of gloomy, under the weather. Listen to your book and get some things done. Or scroll YouTube. That works too. I've been scrolling a lot of TikTok stuff lately. And it's not even book related. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out some things. So that's one of the great things. Social media is really good for figuring out projects in your head. Courtney, what is the name of the book you're holding up? I'm holding up Persepolis. It is a memoir by, what's this lady's name? Marjane Satrapi. It's about, thus far, this one is about a young girl who is living in Iran during the Islamic Revolution and beyond. So she's, discovering how the world, or she's living through how her world has changing with wearing the, is it the hijab? Well, they don't call it that, but the scarf on the head, and it's from a child's perspective. So she makes fun of, a lot of different things that, she really doesn't understand. But her parents are, revolutionists and stuff, and are kind of fighting back a bit. But she definitely has a very privileged perspective compared to a lot of other people out there. Like they have a maid and stuff like that. But there is the initial book, and it's a graphic, black and white graphic novel. I will say that these graphics, like the words, are like very, I don't know if you can see, are very busy. I think that is a bit of a turnoff for me sometimes because I'm not really into graphic novels with like I like wording, but when it's really heavily packed in there, it just kind of gets to me. Like I'm sitting there the whole time I'm reading this like this, because it's really dense. And that's throughout, I think, most of the book that I'm just having a hard time visually. But anyway, and I don't know how this format goes in different whatever, but like this is a paperback, and this is part 2, which is a hardback. So I don't know, but these are library editions, so everybody's different. But yeah, she's definitely older in this second book here. Does she have on tights? Yeah. So I don't know. So we'll see how it goes. Oh my gosh. And this is on the banned book list. I have not looked at why, but probably because it talks about the Islamic Revolution. And fighting for freedom. So that might be the case. Although there is some slapping in this book, quite a bit of it. I will say that. A Christmas Carol. Yeah, that's Dickens. Thank you. Yes, Christmas Carol. I had no idea, Nicole. I went and looked on my shelf and realized I was incorrect. Hey, we all have our moments there. The Muppets Christmas Carol is fun too. Yes, I agree with you on that one. Yeah. Yep. There's just so many different versions. Like that is a very popular movie to remake, and it is remade like every few years. I'm pretty sure there will be some other versions. You know what version I have not seen though? Is a diverse version of that one. You know how they do these like remakes or reimagines and whatnot. So I wouldn't mind a reimagined version of that one with, adding in some diversity into the mix. Dee Dee says, I love Dickens. I recommend Nicholas Nickleby and David Copperfield. Both are fantastic reads. Okay, that is up your alley, Nicole. Oh, there you go. See, Nicole's already got win. I think Dee Dee and Nicole, y'all probably can really talk books because y'all read some very hard-hitting, like, serious. I don't know what's the term I'm looking for. Nicole reads a lot of classics, but Dee Dee, you're very well read, which I appreciate. Many of the books I probably have never heard of, but I appreciate your diversity of reads, but you're very well read in many different areas and pick out some classic books, even those we don't even know that are classics. But anyway, well read, y'all can talk about books. Nicholas, for the end of the year. Hello, Floss. How are you doing? What is going on? I am not doing the right thing this morning, scrolling TikTok. I came here to get right. We have those times, okay? We have those times, Miss Lady, okay? I could have read probably at least 2 more books in the amount of time I've been scrolling TikTok in the last few weeks. But you know what? You have those times, okay? As long as you enjoyed it. But we're going to do a 45-minute sprint shortly. So if you want to pick up a book or keep scrolling through TikTok, have at it, okay? There are worse things you could be doing. Very different time periods, 400 years. Yeah, just a little different, right? So Amy says, if I went off my MS meds for 40 days, then you could get the vaccine. That's not an option, so lots of hand washing and avoiding people. I think that's always a good thing. Let's just avoid people. I hate that. Like I'll go to a group into a group or to dinner or family gathering, with groups of people. But I kind of keep my distance. Like I'm there, but I'm gonna still keep my distance a little bit. But some of these people just keep getting in your face, and it's like, do you realize that maybe not everybody is comfortable with that, Like I was on a plane a few weeks ago and I was sitting in an aisle seat next to these 2, teenagers. And this lady comes up from a few rows behind me and she asks me, could I trade seats with her because those are her sons right next to her. And she said, I have the exact same seat. It's an aisle. It's just a few aisles back. Now, my husband and I weren't even in the same aisle. So I was like, fine, But she got in my face like, hey, these are my sons. Do you mind switching seats with me? And she was very polite. Like she was like, are you sure? Are you sure? She asked twice. I had no problem except for the fact that you're like literally in my face. You don't know me. You don't know if I'm comfortable with that, that's not okay. And then my mother-in-law, who means complete well and loves her family, she's one of those random, I'm going to kind of give you a hug and a kiss. And, oh, I'm so happy we're here. it drives me nuts because I'm not a big, like, my family didn't grow up as a very affectionate family. So it's one of those things that I've gotten used to. I'm married 10 years. So, but also just like the random like hug and kiss, I just feel like it's like an invasion of my space. I've always felt that way. But with COVID, it's, I'm even worse, doubling down. So I'm like grinning and bearing. I'm like, ugh, you know. But I'm not gonna tell her nothing because we're gonna hurt her feelings. But I'm just like, don't. I'm like, thank you. I'm like this, thank you. Or they kiss each other. I'm not a kiss person on the lips, like for family and friends. Like that's not, to each his own, not my thing. So like even with the baby, they'll like kiss her, like I'll do this, like cheek to cheek. I'd be like, hello, I don't, you know, yeah. It's funny because you're like this with people that are trying to kiss you, like that's how I am. I'm like, just am I the only one? Let me know, y'all. Am I just being too picky? I don't think so. Okay. Amy says preschoolers are not allowed to sneeze or cough on Miss Amy. Yeah, but they're putting it into the air. You teach those little crumb snatchers, Amy teaches like kindergarten, young kids that, and then touch everybody. You are in the lion's den, lady, okay? Nicole says Canterbury Classics is the publisher. They have a collection that published 4 Dickens novels. Oh, okay. That is the mix up. Okay, I get it now. Okay. See, they're just trying to mix you up, right? Hey, Livia, how are you doing this lady? What is going on this morning with you? Are you reading? What's going on? Nicole has, yep, there we go. Discuss books. This bumper elbow. Yeah, okay. For a while, people were okay with that. I was even trying to do that with some folks. Like when I walked in yesterday, the baby's like 1 or, a little bit over 1 month, 3 or 1 year, 3 months, something like that. I tried to give her like, hey, a little fist bump, and she was like, eh. And I was like, okay. But I was like, but she tries to look you in the face, and I'm like, hey, but she's like, let me up. Like, okay, lady, you better not be giving me nothing. I got stuffs to do. I can't be sick. Okay, y'all, I need to get another cup of tea because I'm getting a little nasally here. And so I'm going to do that and grab some breakfast. And if I don't finish this book in the next sprint, y'all can tell me off, okay? Because I don't have much long to go. No excuse unless I procrastinate, okay? All right, y'all. So happy reading. I will see you on 45. Hello, hello, hello. How did that sprint go for everyone? I'm just queuing up. We have one more sprint at least. Maybe we'll do a 45 and a 30, but we'll see where we go from here. I'm just queuing up the next sprint. Okay. Anyway, so I did read. Did not finish because I got sidetracked a bit, but I have a few more pages, like less than how many pages is it? I got like 5 pages, 6 pages left. So definitely we'll finish this in the next sprint here. So, but I did get tea and I did get breakfast. So that is a plus in my book there. Let's see where we left off with sprints here. Okay, we were talking about germs. Watch out for them. Give a little fist bump or an elbow bump. Nothing wrong with that. Watch out for people all up in your face. Dee Dee teaches teenagers and adults in their homes. I do not want those germs. Private tutoring is where it is at. Okay, yes. You do eliminate the mass amount of and variety of germs when you go into specific locations, like into people's homes, versus like a school or a big environment where all the germs come from different aspects and come to you, you know. So I get you on that one. Livia is sick and reading a graphic novel. I'm sorry you were sick. Oh, it's one of those days under the weather. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully you get better soon. Let's see. You are reading Heartstopper and Lore Olympus. I've heard nothing but great things about those. I didn't know Heartstopper was a graphic novel, though. That's a graphic? I thought it was just a regular book. I know Lore Olympus is, though. I have some lemon and ginger tea here. I can't say it's my favorite, but it's not bad. It's supposed to be good for you, especially the ginger. Hey, Lachette, how are you doing today? What's going on this morning? Hey, Christina, how are you doing as well? Remember to hydrate and hit the like button. I concur with that. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big glasses. I call these my colorful Harry Potter glasses. I don't know if you can see the color in them, but thank you. 20 more pages to finish. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we're going to get some books finished this morning. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. So I'm going to get to the next sprint. We'll do let's see, where will we put? If we do 45 here, that'll put us around 11:30. I wanted to finish by noon. So I'm going to make this the last sprint because I have some things I got to do. Okay, so we'll make this the last sprint for the morning time. Okay. Hey, Jaleesa, how are you doing, lovely lady? What's going on? We're about to start the last sprint here and get some reading in. I'm almost done with this book. I shall finish, make some notes and all that good stuff, and then go from there. Olivia says hello to Jaleesa and Christina. And Christina's saying hello back. Okay, y'all, grab your books and we're going to get to some. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Before we get to that last sprint, I want to read you what happens for this day in history. Like I always say, on this day in history, we talk about what has happened. One page for every day. So today's the 22nd. Let's see what interesting things happened on this day. Let's see. Okay, so apparently in 1991, photographs of the Dead Sea Scrolls dated back to, of course, biblical times were made public for the first time. Okay. For the first time in 1991, they were made public access. I bet you there's somebody trying to touch them, destroy history. Whew. Let's see. Michael Faraday, who was a British scientist, was born this day in 1791. That's a long time. So apparently Michael Faraday discovered how electrical currents could be created using magnets and invented the electric motor. Ooh, okay. Michael Faraday. We owe a lot to Michael Faraday, who was born in 1791. Where am I at in the chats here? Hold up, hold up. I got lost real quick. Okay, Jaleesa says hello. Camilla's 35%. Really good thus far. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you're liking Razor Blade Tears. Christina is watching a Black Thon announcement. Jaleesa says hello to Camilla. Everybody says hello, 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 hello. Lachette says still waking up and gonna start Wolf Children. Ame and Yuki manga. Okay, okay. That's sounds like it's gonna be a fun time. Wolf Children. Okay. I have to check that one out. I'm just writing it down. Christina says hello to Lachette. Jaleesa says, oh, so you have read some Persepolis. Okay. I read it during women's studies in college. Ooh, I'd never heard of it. Okay. I still have not gotten into, and maybe I'm not getting it or read into it, but Persepolis. What exactly is Persepolis? Why is it named that? Let me know. Christina says hello. Good morning. Oh, there we go. See, am I the only one that not heard of this book until book 2? Okay. You know, my school was lacking in some stuff. Lachette is going to attempt to read it in 24 hours over 500 pages. That is a huge manga. Okay. What type of genre like is that book? Let me know. Let me know. Lachette says, Jaleesa, I slept hard for several days of struggling. Hey, sometimes we have those time periods, okay? I understand. Sometimes your body just needs it, okay? Get some rest, okay? Hey, Ulysses, how are you doing, Miss Lady? What's going on? Jaleesa says, I got my flu and COVID shot. Yay! We were talking about that earlier, about flu and COVID shots. I haven't been seeing a lot about COVID shots. Flu shots, I'm seeing a little bit more of a ramp up about it. But yeah, we definitely need to be thinking about that at this time for flu and maybe even COVID. You know, if you're one of those COVID vaccinating people, if you're thinking about the flu shot, you might as well be thinking about COVID. I'm going to bring that up with my employer this week because we normally have a mandate for flu and I haven't heard anything. So unless I'm out of the loop, I'm wondering why we have it. Because by this time, they're already pushing it. I think the deadline is normally November, but they normally start pushing for most people to be vaccinated by mid-October. And by this time, I would have maybe even already gotten it, you know? Invincible could be the placebo effect. Hey, be invincible. There's nothing wrong with that, okay? Top of the world to you, lady. I'm sniffy now, but I think it's allergies. I hope it's allergies. Christina says hello. Everybody saying hello to each other. Amy is buddy reading The Shadow of the Gods. Okay, Shadow of the Gods. Well, I hope that you are liking that. I like that title. Lachette read Persepolis a couple of years ago with Realm of Comics Book Club. I haven't heard of it before then. Okay. Yeah, I never heard of it either. I mean, it seems pretty cool, just very kind of word dense. But did you read both of them? Because here's the one I'm reading the first, and then there's Persepolis 2. I guess she's a little bit more grown, and she goes to, well, right now, I think Dee Dee says she went to France or something. I can't remember. But anyway, right now they're talking about her going to Austria. So we'll see. But this is the second book. I don't know if I'm vested enough for this one, but I'm done. I should be done with this one in the first few minutes of the sprint. So we'll see where we go on that one. But Marge is definitely an interesting character. Everybody's saying hello to each other. Let's see. Okay, so let's see what other things happened on September 22nd. Okay, so in 1762, apparently there was a Russian coronation. After seizing power from her husband, Catherine II was crowned Empress of Russia at a grand ceremony in Moscow. Catherine the Great ruled for 34 years, expanding her empire, so it became the largest in the world. Okay, so Catherine the Great was crowned in 1762. Y'all, look at that style of dress. You see the huge, wide, I don't even know what they called those because bustle's in the back. Is it called a bustle if it's on the side too? But you see that? Tried to emphasize hips and stuff. Can you imagine trying to fit through doors? Yeah, I don't understand that. Let's see what else happened on September 22nd. Okay, so apparently in 2000s, it was World Car Free Day. To draw attention to the impact of cars on the environment, people in more than 700 cities across the world cycled, walked, or took public transportation instead of driving their cars on the first World Car Free Day. Hmm. So is today considered, did they continue it? It's 2000. I've never heard of World Car Free Day. World Car Free Day.
World Car Free Day was on Sunday, September 22nd, 2024. Okay.
So apparently today is World Car Free Day, y'all. So if you don't have to drive anywhere, try to protect the environment and the impact of cars on that environment and walk, bike. I guess you could take public transportation. You're just basically trying to minimize your impact on the world with your individual cars. So I did not know that. So September 22nd is World Car Free Day. Well, my plan is not to go anywhere today, so I shall be commemorating World Car Free Day. I may take a walk later, so I'm still participating. Let's see. Okay, here's the last thing that happened on September 22nd. So in 1948, U.S. pilot Gil Halvorsen made his first flight to drop bundles of candy and tiny parachutes made from handkerchiefs over West Berlin after being given permission by the Air Force. Packages were meant for children affected by the Berlin blockade that had been put in place by the Soviet Union. Well, I do think that's a beautiful thing. I think it's interesting that people are risking their lives or risked their lives and wasted taxpayer dollars to drop candy from the sky. But that's pretty fun. I hope that they reach their intended target. I hate when you have waste of supplies and such. So there you go there. Okay. That is what happened on September 22nd. Let's see, where are we at in here? Oh, where did my thing go? Oh, no. I'm looking for my spot. It disappeared. Okay, well, we were right here. So, Lachette read Persepolis a few years ago as part of a book club. We said hi to everybody. Okay, so Lachette read both volumes together. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know there was a bind up. Okay. How did you like it? Let me know. Amy forgot to take the BP meds this morning. Ooh, you definitely need to take those blood pressure meds. I have seen the results, especially if you are on, I guess both are bad, truthfully, but I've seen the results of people that are on pressors. When you have pressors, they help to increase the blood pressure. I know it sounds weird when you think pressor, you think press down, compress lower. I don't know. In my head, I think like that. But pressors actually increase the blood pressure. Those are definitely important. I've seen some blackened hands. So anyway, I don't know if yours are lowers or high, but either way, take your meds. That's important. Jaleesa is hot as Hades. I'm not wearing all of them clothes. You know, like what? I like to be warm, but I don't want to put on a bunch of things. Cherie went to work. Went for a walk and listened to 52%. You were listening to the Ancient Nine. Okay, you're over half done. Me likes. Cherie says nothing food related, so we can get free food. When is National Ice Cream Day? I know, right? Oh, when is that? Isn't that? That's in the summer. I'm thinking of in Philadelphia, there's an ice cream festival. I think, is it 4th of July or the day before? I can't remember. But I don't know if that correlates to National Ice Cream Day, but yeah. National Ice Cream or National Food Days is where they give free food. So I'm always for that. Oh, you hope, right? Lachelle says, I think it's, oh, okay. There we go. See, thinking alike. Okay, okay. Jaleesa said, why am my cursor not moving? It was hamburger cheeseburger day on Wednesday. It was great picking up free for 50-cent burgers. Oh, I like that. Free to 50 cent is not a bad deal at all. Okay, okay. That works for me. I had, well, I didn't have hamburgers, but I had hot dogs today. We had a little family barbecue celebration. So that was free. All right, y'all, let's get to this last sprint here. Okay, I'm going to start that comment. Nope, actually, I'm not. That came up right as I did that, right? Okay, so apparently July 20th is 5th National Ice Cream Day, or July 20th. Hold up. July 20th, 5th. Okay, clarify that for me. Is that July 25th, July 20th, or July 20th? Which one is National Ice Cream Day? Jaleesa says, I just picked up the Ancient Nine yesterday at the library. Picked it up based on Cassie's bookshelves recommendation. Did you? Okay, okay. Cassie's handing out some book recs. Okay. Seems like they may be worth it. All right, y'all. Let's get to this last sprint here. Okay. 45. See you in a bit. Last sprint. Hello, hello, hello. How did that sprint go? It was the last one. And we have a Jaleesa here. Hello, 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 lady. How
Hello, good
you doing?
morning.
Morning, morning. Yeah, you can make
I know, right? I was like, come on,
it. You're like, I'm
let
gonna
me
do
jump
it.
on. I came as I am, so yeah.
Hey, that's fine. You are good enough as you are, okay, Miss Lady.
It just took a minute. I was like, is it meant to be or not? It took maybe over 30 minutes for my computer to boot up, so I don't know
Really?
what's going on. Well, it came on, but it took a long time for my camera to connect to restream, and it did the same thing with StreamYard last week. So it may just be the camera, even though I barely had this camera for 3 months.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's acting strange.
See, I use an internal camera to my computer here. I had an external one, and that sucker died within, I don't know, 2, 3 months. And
Mhm.
since I got this computer, this one seems pretty decent. So I just use that for this. Have you been reading anything?
Yes, I am reading Parable of the Sower, but it's the graphic adaptation,
Oh,
the
okay.
graphic
That's what I
novel.
read too.
hmm So
Much
that's
better.
what I
I hear a lot of good things about the books, but after reading the graphic, because I'm all about a graphic adaptation if there is one. If I see that, I'm all over it. But
hmm
I read it and I was like, I don't know. Maybe some things are over my head, but I'm just like this. If I was to have read the regular book, I would have just been bored out of my mind, I think.
Well, supposedly it's one of those books where you have to like read it several times
Mhm.
to kind of like catch everything.
Yeah, it wouldn't have
Yeah,
been that
I haven't
good.
tried to read the what do you call it, the source material yet,
Mm.
but
Uh-huh.
one of these days, I don't think I'm mature enough right now to read a whole series by Octavia Butler, but I read Kindred. Kindred was good enough, and then what was the other one I read? Fledgling, and that was good too. But I feel like it's with her writing, you definitely have to reread the stuff to catch all the stuff that she's put in there. It's a lot of
Yeah.
conversation.
I
Mhm.
think her books are about the journey along the way, not like the ultimate culmination, you know. And
Mhm.
um, yeah, it's but she has good writing, I will say that. But
Right.
I don't know. I won't say I was disappointed in her writing. I don't know. I expected something different. I think I'm more of one of those people to where I like a good journey, but I like some action or something that happens, like something
Right.
that's shocking and eye catching and all this other stuff. And hers is about
Mhm.
like that journey and the concepts and the commentary behind it. So while I enjoyed, I wasn't like overwhelmed.
Right.
Like I fledgling, I was disappointed in. I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking vampire person live however long I forgot, and I was totally, I don't know. It wasn't what I thought at all.
Mhm.
Whole young girl ish and this old, I don't know
Woo!
what I was thinking.
I'm getting
I just
flashbacks.
yeah, I just kept waiting for something bigger to happen in that book.
Yeah,
Like it
no,
was
I think
good
that was the
while
most shocking thing. That part. That's it.
yeah, exactly, exactly. So I was disappointed in that. I was just like, okay, I got 100 pages left. I got 50 pages. Like, where
Where are
is
we going?
this
Yeah.
going? And I never got there. And so I was disappointed in that. But the lead up was great. But I don't like books like that. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've done
Mhm.
fledgling. I did the oh my god, what's the one with Doro? The first book. Oh my god, my mind is escaping me with Anyuwahu and Doro. That one was really good. I like that one.
Oh,
First
I
book.
still haven't read that, but I hear that name and everybody gets upset. So I'm like, okay, but it must be a really bad character if everybody's,
Yeah, he was just an a-hole, but that book was awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed it. That was the first in the series, but you don't have to go through the whole the Immortal. No, I think I'm mixing her up with Tanana Rividu with
Well, I know she has two. I think two long. Let me see. I have my phone right in
Pattern
front of me.
Master or Survivalist, something like that. I think Pattern Master. That was the first book in that. But that was
Oh,
awesome. And then I did the graphic of Kindred. And then Clay's arc was good too. I really enjoyed that. And then she has her short story collection, which I think were also awesome. But yeah, Octavia Butler has
Oh,
good
so it must have
writing.
been this one. Was it Wild Seed? Wow. If
Wild, yeah.
it wasn't Wild Seed, which is part of Pattern Master, then it must have been Xenogenesis,
No, I think it was Wild Seed. Wild Seed.
Dawn, Adult Rights. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, one of these days I want to read her entire collection. I just know there's one story that was released and then it was like unreleased, and it's hard to find a copy of that book. It was released in either 1979 or 1980, something like that. And if I remember correctly, she did not like the book after she released it, so she told the publishers to pull it.
I think that's Survivalist.
Maybe that's the
Survivalist.
one.
So somebody I read up on that back in the hold up. Let me see. Pattern Master. Yeah, I think it was like book 3. I can't type today. Pattern Master series. I could be totally wrong. You know who knows about this? I guarantee you if she's still in the comments. Um Dee Dee, Black Girl Reading. Guarantee you she knows about Wild Seed was the one with Doro. Yeah, that one was awesome.
Okay.
That's the first book.
Yeah, that
And I
name
think,
it triggers people.
yeah.
Because I always hear it, and then everybody's like, "He's such a." I'm like, "Whoa, what am I missing out
Yeah.
on?"
Yeah. I mean, it's a wordy book. It takes you a minute. But that's one of those books where, remember how I said, like with Octavia Butler, it's not necessary. Like, you have these books, they go on a quest, and some fun stuff along the quest, but it's about like the end result. That book, The Quests, is a prime example of a book well done. Like along the way, you get to know this character and the things that happen. And yeah, awesome book. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was very long, I will say. It took me a minute. I was just like, this book ain't done, but very good. That's the first in her Patternist series, not Pattern Master, Patternist series. And then Clay's arc is a short story in that series. I don't know where it fits in, but that one was also another really good book. Survivor, was that in that one? For some reason, Survivor List is the one that's coming to my mind, but I could totally be wrong. I'm looking up just what out of my mind, Clay's arc. I don't know.
And it was a yellow. It has a yellow cover. I remember that much, and it's like a tree on the front of it. Because at one point in time, was that what it was? Okay.
Yeah, that one.
What am I talking about? Yellow. It's red. I'm sorry, I can't see.
Well, I mean, there's probably different versions because I've seen a few different ones. Just like Fledgling has a few different versions. Because I kept being like, "This the right book?" So there's different
this is
things.
the one I was imagining. This one or seeing. That's the other cover.
Oh, that's nice. See, I like that one. Yeah, there's different
I
things.
wanted to get all the classic covers. I didn't want the new ones, but I know it's hard to come by.
Yep. Yeah. You got to find which one you can get, girl.
I'll leave it alone. But I plan on maybe like dedicating a whole year of reading through her entire catalog. Not next year, but maybe the year after. Because next year we're going to be reading R.F. Kuang's books.
Ooh.
Since I still haven't read any of them. Like this entire time, I haven't picked up any of her books. I know when they came out. I didn't feel the pull to pick them up because everybody keeps hyping them up. So I was like, okay, finally, I'll just wait.
Yeah, I get
set of books, and then I'll read them. So I'm gonna be reading. What is it? The Poppy War, Yellowface, and then Babel. And I think that's all she has right now, right?
I don't know. Babel I ain't dicking with. And I did enjoy Yellowface. And I haven't read the Poppy Wars, but I've read great things about it. So I don't know. We'll see.
That's a lot of pages. So I'm gonna deal with that next year. And then I'll put because that's a lot.
That's a feat in itself. I want to know how you messing around with Babel. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a check-in with you.
Right, while those footnotes and stuff. Oh my God, I hope I don't feel like when reading it. I hope it doesn't feel like I'm studying. I don't want that to feel like that.
I'm just curious if you're going to finish, but you know what? You tend to
I am stubborn,
persevere and struggle. I struggle with feeling, Jaleesa.
I'll keep on going, and if I really don't like it, I just settle on a 1 star.
That's a long book to say. I'm just gonna keep at it. Like Yeah.
Well, see, I always think it's gonna like if I get to the halfway point and it's still kind of like dookie, I'm like, okay, wait, it can't be that bad after this. Like, it has to be something after this 50% mark. It has to be. There ain't no way.
You know what?
There ain't no way.
I can relate as being a glutton for punishment sometimes, but I have been burned quite a few times. So I'm learning not to get too far into something that I don't feel that I'm vested in. The Babel just
Mhm.
to me doesn't sound interesting just enough. Like when I first started seeing it going around BookTube, I was like, oh, this sounds pretty interesting.
Mhm.
But then I was just like, and then the page count is pretty high too. So it's like,
Right.
I got to be vested if I'm going to read a book like that long. So I
Mhm.
don't know. But I hope that you enjoy it. You've had plenty of people on BookTube that have enjoyed it and plenty of people that have not. More people that have liked it than have not. But,
Right.
I'd like to see how you progress through it and see whether you like it or not. So
Right. Right.
there we go.
We're gonna figure out next year, is R.F. Kuang for Jalisa reading
There
Beyond
you
book
go.
cover?
There you go. There you go.
No,
Sometimes you got
I
to
have
pick
a feeling it's
a
not gonna be, but we will see. Because I don't read a lot of fantasy, so
Yeah.
I'm a little
Is that
hesitant. But
really fantasy?
I feel it
Is that
seems like she's
magical
all
realism?
fantasy except yellow. Wait, you mean for Babel?
Yeah.
Babel, I feel like it's dark. I want to say it's dark academia,
Yeah, I know it's that. I don't know about the
and
fantasy
that's what makes me
component.
nervous because I usually don't get along too well with dark academia. I don't want to feel like I'm at school.
I did hear that it is palatable for the secular mind. Like
Okay.
people that aren't,
Okay.
like it's not too technical. So I heard it was an
Okay.
easy read from that. I'm just curious about just the level of interest. But I
Right.
don't
Right.
know. So to each his own. Hopefully you enjoy
Mhm.
it and you go from there. But if you don't,
Right.
then I'm gonna be like, okay, I knew it. So but that'll be fine. Speaking
Uh-huh.
of books, I did finish this one,
Yay.
Persepolis, and just like Jaleesa, I'm glutton for punishment, and I did pick up this because it's sitting right here. Okay,
Might as well.
am I
Yeah.
completely vested in this lady's story? No, but she did go to Austria, so I'm like, what is she doing in Austria? So I'm gonna give it a few chapters. How far am I into this? I'm on page 28. So, I mean, it's a graphic. I can grin through a graphic novel compared to a regular other book. And it's
Mhm.
not that long. How many pages is this?
I think if I read Persepolis by myself, I maybe wouldn't like it that much, but because I had people to discuss it with in class, it
Mhm.
made it more interesting. So if you can
That's
find
true.
somebody, wants to read it with you, it makes it better.
I mean, well, I'm already kind of in the midst of it. I'll probably check out a few people's videos. That's what I like to do with books that I don't really completely understand. But it's like
Right.
182 pages, so I may grab through it and keep going.
Mhm.
And then maybe check out the cartoon or whatever on YouTube that Dee Dee was talking about. Because
Right.
history is not really my thing. I've heard of the Islamic Revolution, but I didn't really know what they were talking about, and
Mhm.
stuff. And even through this book, I was trying to figure out because I thought that her parents were in favor of the Islamic Revolution, and in turn, they're really not. They're just kind of grinning and bearing it. But I do like their sacrifice of sending their daughter, to try to help better herself. So, but anyway, so we'll see. We'll see me go through that. I think I'm gonna
Mhm.
continue. I got to get some house stuff done after this, so I'll probably have to put this on a back burner and maybe. I work tomorrow, so read some tonight and then tomorrow, and hopefully I'll be finished by tomorrow.
Mhm.
And then some other stuff. September is winding down, girl. Where is it gone? Like a month is gone.
It sure is. It's like a blink. I feel like it may be like that because we're participating in the Mystic Readathon, possibly, And then on top of that, you're a faction leader, so I'm sure your schedule is completely different from us that's just participating. You don't think so?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I'm having a whole new idea about when I do readathons these days about prompts and stuff. I kind of take it easy, but I read. So I'm just like, how does it fit into the prompt? If I run across a book that fits it, great. I'll try, but I'm not like gonna beat myself up about it. It's work putting in together TBRs, girl. I tell you. I wrote down the readathons I'm doing next month. Have I tried to fit any prompts to books? No. We'll see. I wait till the week.
You're like, if it fits, it fits. Oh, and
exactly. I try, but it's becoming a bit of a chore, and I don't have a whole lot of time. But it's good, I like the sprints times that I set because I know I have kind of like the dedicated time. I'm trying to be more into reading during those times because a lot of times you have sprint and you start running around all over the place sometimes, and it's like, look, this time is set for reading, so let me run around before and then take this time to get through some books, so I don't know. It is what it is. But just the month in general, like it's already getting chilly, and it's like, no, I don't like the colder weather.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's 97 degrees here. Okay.
Well, you're in Texas. You got plenty of opportunity. Like half the year there, if not more, it's warm weather. Like I wore shorts and tank tops for Christmas when I was down there. Like, Christmas could be warm. Here, it gets cold. It gets cold. You're not trying
to get snow too, right? You get snow?
Yeah, but it hasn't been that bad. Like it could be cold weather and miserable and not have snow. And sometimes it is too cold to snow. Like when I lived in upstate New York, it was too cold to snow. Wow. It's just that when the weather decides to get cold, it's cold, snow or not. Snow complicates it. It's pretty the first day. And then, once people start getting, like running around in it and the snow plow, it's just a nasty mess, and you got to worry about black ice. Like it's highly overrated. As someone that was from the South and moved up north, I was excited for it because they don't show all the nuances of it on television. Once you go through your first snowstorm or two, you're like, yeah, I'm done.
So y'all can keep this.
Exactly. And when you have to start shoveling, it changes your whole mindset. Kids like snow because they're not out there shoveling. When you have to shovel and you achy and you have to get up early and shovel the snow and it's dark and you're like, okay, is somebody going to tell me I'm trying to shovel this snow so I can just go to work? Like, you don't think about those things.
Right.
You're like, what's that? Let me get some.
Yeah, no, I couldn't. I'd be in the house waiting for hubby to finish it. No.
Yeah, and sometimes he helps me out and sometimes he don't. But sometimes it snows like, you got to go to work and it snowed overnight. You got to figure out is it safe or you get plowed in. So the roads are safe, but you can't leave your driveway. I've had that. Or the main road is fine, but my road is not. So it's like, hey, if I could somehow get to that block, I would be good. But I can't leave this street.
That's too much thinking early in the morning. No, I want to shut my brain off until I get to the office. I don't want to have to think.
Yeah. And then when I used to live in upstate New York, I stayed, and I didn't know this. So that's why I don't dick around with a private drive. I stayed in this house. It's like a converted house or whatever. Like they got converted into multi-units. So I was in one of them. But it was along a private drive with 5 houses. I did not know that the city does not plow private drives. So it's up to the homeowners along there to drive. Everybody else had an SUV. I had a little Nissan Versa at the time. That don't plow over, like you can't drive over a foot of snow on that. So I was literally sitting there with my snow shovel trying to get this snow low enough for me to drive my car on to get to the main road, which was fine. I just couldn't get out of this private drive. But anyway, we haven't really gotten much snow in the last few years. I think maybe this year we'll be hammered, but the last 3 years in New Jersey, we really, I don't even think I shoveled snow once last year. It's been very mild, but it's still
really cold.
Yeah, so that's my main thing. It's just the cold weather. Not
time to turn your heaters on.
That too. Now you got the heating bill.
Oh my God. I can just see now the bill being just high.
Well, one thing I will say for with your predicament, that sounds bad, but like with your situation with the kiddos, right? You're not investing in any more heat than you were when it was just you and your husband because it's the same footprint.
Right.
So that's at least something. But your pocketbook's gonna start getting hurting because now you got to buy coats for these kiddos.
Right. They're already asking now. Ma, so when it gets cold, are you gonna get us a jacket? Because they already complained about it being too cold in the house now. I keep the house on 72.
That's
Because
good.
I was taught that 72 is room temperature.
Mhm.
So that's why I keep it on 72, but they're always cold. Well, at least the oldest is always cold, and my husband is always cold. The old youngest is up and down. Me, I just want to be comfortable, so I just leave it
Yeah.
on 72. But they always ask me, maybe once a week, are we getting a jacket when winter comes? I'm like, yeah, why you keep asking me? Like, you act like I'm gonna let you walk
They're like, are
outside.
you doubting me?
That's what it feels like sometimes. But I don't know what kind of jacket to get them. That's the thing. Because when I was in school, I didn't really care about jackets. Like, I only need the jacket just to get off the bus and get inside the building.
Yep.
I'm one of those people that I will not wear a jacket if I'm not walking a far distance. Like, if it's just from one point A to point B, I don't need a jacket. But them two, they feel like they need a jacket. So I'm looking at jackets now, preferably ones without hoodies because they can't have hoodies at school,
Mhm.
and maybe some wraparound caps, like not a
Yeah,
skull
for
cap,
kids. Yeah, yeah.
and then maybe some earmuffs or something to protect their ears, and a scarf. Oh, and gloves. So yeah, I got a lot to get.
And then you need multiple because you know how not all jackets are created equal too. Like there's the
Right.
light jacket, then there's the heavier jackets, and then kids do stupid crap like leave their jackets at school. How I don't know. And then you got to buy another one because it gets stolen. So if I was you, I would invest in like secondhand clothing and not brand new because kids. I mean,
Mhm.
your kids are older, but still
Oh,
they
they
grow.
lose stuff. They lose stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Like
They
it's nice
still
to
lose
have
stuff.
brand new stuff, but with kids, like I don't believe in junk or nothing, but
Right.
I definitely believe in the whole secondhand market when it
Mm.
comes to kids because they grow so quickly and they don't take care of things as quickly as good as we do, and
Right.
they tend to lose stuff. So, and you
Mhm.
can find it much cheaper, and you can, and when you have to buy it again it's so much better. So
Right.
there's always people giving away clothes or having yard sales with stuff. Hell, I have a brand
Mhm.
new jacket I bought. I've never worn, still the price tag on that I need to get rid of. And I'm
Really?
just like so annoyed.
What?
Like
Oh,
it's a
good
long
news
jacket,
anyway.
like it's almost like a bubble coat, which I hate, but it's
Uh-huh.
I bought it because my husband and I were talking about going to some parade. This is when the Eagles won the Super Bowl years ago.
Mm.
And he was like, yeah, we're going. And it was freezing. Like, I'm like, oh my God, we're gonna be standing out, right? So I went and
Mm.
bought this jacket. Florida, ceiling, because my jackets normally are, stop at the waist or whatever. So, because I don't spend a lot of time outside in cold weather, but I
Right.
bought this floor length jacket, and then we wound up not going to this parade, and it's been sitting in the closet since forever.
What?
I don't perceive
Why?
myself wearing it. And then the other day I put it on, and it was kind of tight here, and I wound up ripping like a little hole down the in the middle,
Okay.
like the inner seam. I sewed it up, but it's still brand new.
Mhm.
It's still a tag on it,
Right,
but
right.
but now it's used. I mean, it's used as soon as you take it out of the store anyway. But
Mhm.
it has an imperfection on it, even though it's been fixed. But I mean, we're talking about moving to somewhere warmer, so we're definitely not. I'm not going to ever wear
You're
that
not
jacket.
gonna use it, right? I'm
Yeah, so
surprised
I
you
really
didn't sell it in like a garage sale.
yeah. Well, we plan to have a yard sale to get rid of some things, and I mean, I've already donated so much stuff; it's ridiculous. But we plan to have a yard sale for things that we don't sell. Then I'm just going to donate. There's
Mhm.
plenty of places. Like even at my library, I'm constantly every time I go, I look at their donation bins and what things that they are always collecting. Like they had a box for women's health over this was it last summer they had? I don't know, a few months ago, where they were collecting like used like bras and stuff, sanitary products, things like that. So every time I go,
Mhm.
I just be like, what do I have in the house that I'm not using? And I throw it in the box. And then in the wintertime, they had like coats and socks and things they were collecting at work. So I threw a bunch of stuff in there. I gave like three of my husband's a hoarder. My day. You don't even wear this. He's gotten better since we've been married of not buying things, but that still doesn't take away of all the things he does have. So we're trying
Right.
to
It's still there.
so we be
Yeah,
going through
no.
stuff, and I'm like, look, I'm taking all 3 of these jackets to work and getting rid of it.
Mhm. Make
Okay.
space.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see what's on the chats here. Okay, so Lachette said, so we were talking about National Food Something Day. So there was a discrepancy with National Ice Cream Day. So it's July 5th. Oh, hold up. Was a typo. It's July
Oh,
20th.
the holiday twin. Oh, okay.
So July 20th is National Ice Cream Day. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. Not that I need ice cream. I had ice cream yesterday. I don't have to wait for the commemorative day.
Right.
Having too much ice cream lately. Alyssa says hello to folks. Said hello. Let's see what Jaleesa said.
Oh yeah.
Ian K. Smith is the ancient nine. No clue he was an author because I knew him as a doctor from Celebrity Fit Club. Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
back in the day, that reality show, Celebrity Fit Club.
I think I
I
remember that.
remember him. He's very handsome. That's the only reason I remember his face. Let me
Is
see.
that the one that Celebrity Fit? Is that no? I'm thinking of no. Okay, what I'm thinking of is when you had remember when Dustin Diamond, Screech, rest in peace. Remember he was on there and he was eating junk food. Was that the show?
I believe so. Let
They're
me
like
see.
low key celebrities, kind of like backlister. Yeah, that was him. I remember him because he was yelling at him. Oh, okay. So he's Ian K. Smith. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So I didn't know
Okay.
he was an author. I'm always surprised when I see a medical doctor become, an author. I'm like, wow, you have many talents, many, very ambitious. Because if I had just one thing that I'm good at, I'm not doing anything else. I'm not doing anything else. Oh my god! But supposedly his books are really good, so that's why I went on ahead and got a copy. It didn't look like it had been read by anybody though. Like that really makes me sad when I go to the library and like the book still has the new book smell.
Mhm.
I'm like, dang, this book didn't get enough love. Not yet, but I prefer that over the cigarette smell because over this weekend we
Mm.
went to the library and I picked up a graphic novel and the whole thing smelled like smoke. I'm like, they
Yeah.
don't deodorize these books or something before they put them back on the shelf.
They not trying
Ugh.
to deodorize nothing, girl.
Mm-mm.
Nothing at all. I'm
It's
trying to
broke.
find. There we go. You were talking about
Oh, I
doctors.
don't know. Yes.
So,
Hmm.
do you know who Ken Jung is?
Oh, yes. From Oh God, he's a comedian, and then he also is a host on The Masked Singer. I think.
Is he on the Masked Singer? Yeah,
Yes,
is he on the Masked Singer? I can't
I
remember.
believe so. Hmm.
Yeah. So this is Ken Jung, y'all, right there.
Yes,
He
he's a
was in
doctor
The
too.
Hangover. He was Mr. Child. He was in Knocked Up as the doctor. He's played the doctor a few times. But anyway, what sparked my curiosity is I had a conversation with a coworker the other day, and we were talking about he was in. It wasn't Knocked Up. He was on something else, but my husband and I watched it a few days ago. And she was like, "Oh, he's a medical doctor." Because I mentioned he always seems to be playing a doctor somehow. But apparently, he actually went to medical school. Did he drop out? Um, oh, he's a physician. Okay, he's American, South Korean, American actor, comedian, and physician. So he did finish medical school, and I guess he became funny or was funny or whatever. And that's why he's a comedian, very successful,
Mhm.
but he's a legit doctor.
Doctor, right? Like talk
Mhm.
about a pivot or just having many talents. I
That's what
admire
I'm
it.
saying. Well, he was in a few things. Let's see. When did he?
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess he was doing improv. I'm trying to figure out when did he make. Yeah, you were right about the Masked Singer. Yepper. So
I'm
let's see.
always curious as to how they pick the judges for that, because not all of them are singers. Ah,
Okay, so he completed residency in '98. He has a background in theater and improv while he was being in medical school, and he competed in open night mics. And then he
now that
practiced
I think,
medicine. Huh?
wait, where did he practice medicine? Like, is he
I'm
like a
in
general?
LA. So he moved to
What?
LA in '98, Practiced medicine for a few years for internal medicine,
Oh, internal
and
medicine.
then performed regularly at the Improv. Yeah,
Mm.
Mad TV. That's where I first saw him at.
Oh,
And
Mad TV. I wish Mad TV was still around. Oh my god.
I know I like them better than what was the other one?
SNL.
SNL. I'm not a
Right.
big fan.
Same.
Oh, so apparently his debut was in Knocked Up.
Okay.
Okay. That was his
Okay.
first debut, and he played a doctor, which is funny. And then from that point forward, he decided to transition into a full-time career. He was like, screw this doctor mess. I'm getting way more money
Right.
as a
Right.
comedian instead of that. Okay. I ain't not mad at him. Let's see. Hello, Endless Possibilities. What is this channel about? This channel is, I'm assuming you're talking about my channel, Tangible Reads. We are about having fun, talking about books, reading books, but we also talk about life. I like to laugh, don't take life too serious. You got enough seriousness out there. So we talk a
Yeah.
little bit about everything. Most of the time we read and then we just talk about other stuff. We talk about what we're reading, but let's tell some what happened interested in your life. That's the type of stuff. So we're about realness here. You want
Mhm.
to This is Miss Jaleesa from Reading Beyond the Book Cover. Let's talk about what your channel is about.
There's a whole lot of. No, but seriously though, it's about reading, and on top of that, I'm a person that's always encouraging people to read things, even if it's just like the subtitles from the TV. I just want people to read because not a lot of people finish even just one book in a year. Reading is important. It helps with comprehension, blah, blah, blah. I can keep going on and on. But yeah, my channel is just about encouraging people to read more. That's it.
And
Read
she's a
more.
fun time, so make sure you subscribe,
Yeah,
okay?
I'm a good time.
Good thing.
I feel like everyone is a potential friend. So I hope
Thank
that
you.
when you all do see my channel, or if I am on lives like this, that you feel comfortable with me and comfortable enough to subscribe to my channel. Yeah.
There we go. There we go. I agree. Let's see, Laura. Hey, Laura. Laura is
Hello.
the host extraordinaire of. Hold up. No, the Goddess Complex. What did Laura?
Yeah, I remember seeing some sprints for the Goddess Complex.
Yeah, well, the Goddess Complex is.
And
Hold up. Am
I
I
think
getting
that's Beatrice.
Beatrice? Laura, you
Um,
recently
but
hosted.
Laura
Was that last
also
month?
did the Arc August
That's what I'm
last.
thinking of. That was last
It
month,
was
Arc
last month.
August.
Mhm,
I'm losing
mhm.
it. I'm losing it, y'all. Okay. Yes,
There's so
Arc
many things
August.
going on. I'm surprised I remembered because there's so much going on.
Readathons are going around, right?
Right.
Well, Laura's a good
Mhm.
time too. Go ahead and subscribe. But how you doing, Laura? Busy Sunday. Nice to have sprints to chill and read now. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for coming by. We're actually going to be heading out of here shortly. But I did see, this is Sunday. A lot of people are sprinting. You got Princess is going to be sprinting around, I think, too. And then you have, I think I saw Katie, I Would Rather Be Reading is sprinting now.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm reading First Lie Wins by Ashley Elston. I've heard good
Hmm.
things, but I can't remember what it's
Let me
about.
look that up. I never heard of it
Hopefully
before.
you are enjoying it. Hey, Alicia, popping in from my sprints. Okay, Alicia's also sprinting right now, too. You got another person in there. Thank you for hugging the like button. I'll pass by later, okay? Hey, Rally, how are you doing? Hope everyone's doing good. I'm doing
Rally
pretty.
reviews. Rally. I can't say Rally's name without saying it like that. Every time I see it, I say it in an accent in my head and out loud. It's good to see
Like,
you.
oh, that shows enthusiasm. I like it.
Yeah, Rally reviews.
Hey, Cherie says Jaleesa. Yes, Ian writes comic, crime, thriller, fiction, and four.
Wow.
Dang,
You
bro, be
got me
busy.
beat.
Okay, okay.
Well, you should have told us, Cherie. We didn't know. I know I didn't know.
I know. I guess after the well, hold up. Was he writing during the Celebrity Fit Club? Or
I
did it after? Because he should have been promoting during it, if that's the
right.
case.
That's a good question. I remember he only had like nonfiction health books, like diet
Yeah.
books and stuff at that time. So I don't know if he's been writing all that time. Let me go and get my book. Because I'm pretty sure there's a list of all the books that he's written on there. I'll be
Okay.
back.
Okay. Let's see. Nicole says got caught up giving hubby house tour. He's out of town since we moved in. Oh, look at that. You're leaving, you come back, you got a whole new house. I ain't mad at it. Okay. Did he like it? I'm pretty sure he does. He don't have to even do anything. You did it all for him. That's even better, right? Off to run the streets. Thanks for hosting. Thank you very much for coming by. Much appreciated as always. Okay. Oh, by the way, Nicole does, I think it's like 12 hours. It's most of the day sprints on Mondays. So if y'all are available and are not aware, Miss Nicole at Noteworthy Fiction is also a really good time. She reads a lot of classics. Okay. Made it to 50%. Awesome. Okay. Happy to have gotten you halfway there. Got some hellos in the house. Dee Dee is read 2.25 pages to the finish. Okay. There
I
we
think it's
go. There we
2.5
go.
because Didi's in France and that they use commas instead of periods for decimals. I think.
Wow.
I
Yeah,
could be wrong.
2.5. Okay. I thought it was a typo. Okay, well, you're almost there. You can feel free to mute us, mute us, mute us, and
Mhm.
finish. Uh, let's see, Christina. Happy first day of autumn. Oh, don't remind us. Dang, summer's gone. Thank you very much, Christina. We are going to embrace it. Okay, first day of spring in the summer. Oh, we got the whole time zone thing too. Okay, okay. Well, happy day for everybody. Did you find it?
Yes, it lists all of his health books. I don't know if you
Oh,
can see it. Oh,
it's a huge list.
mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
It
So
looks
maybe
like
that's his debut of what you're reading there. What year is that?
this came out in 20. Hold on, because I don't think this is a debut. Because he also has a series. This came out in 2018.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about him.
But
Kendra is great.
it's
Really
it's
love the
thick.
Littlest Brood series. Oh, yeah.
400 something pages. Lord, but I like this cover.
Yeah, it's a nice cover.
Mhm.
Okay. And that's fantasy? No,
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 it's
no.
like
Historical,
a
historical.
It's like crime thriller. It's taking place at Harvard.
Oh, it's a dark academia type thing.
Right. It's like Harvard Yard. I don't. It
Mm.
even has a map in the front,
Oh my gosh.
and it's based on true events.
Okay, that's
So,
interesting. Got a little true
mhm,
crime in there. I like that. Okay.
mhm. We'll see.
Okay, so Dee Dee liked Kindred and loved the Lilith Bruce series. Everybody got a series. Okay, I didn't
Mhm.
know that one. Okay, got some Activia Butler. This one with Doro.
Oh my
It
God!
did get on your nerves, but it was good though, right?
Is he that much of a trash dumpster? Oh God!
No, it wasn't bad. You just was Doro just was a lot. Like he was this god that asserted himself being this god. Basically, he's trying to create kind of like his own race of people with not
Mhm.
necessarily races in color, but races in, or maybe race is the wrong word, but he's trying to create a I don't know, race is the term that come to mind, of people with special abilities to where he can um like cultivate these abilities for certain things. So he's
Mm.
trying to create kind of like his own population or whatever, if you will. But he just has some foul ways. It was a good book. It was really good book.
The way you said it, at first I was gonna be like, "Wow, that sounds like what's that guy's name that had a child with what the name? Mariah Carey. What's his
Nick
name?
Cannon?
Yes, that's what it sounds like. Nick Cannon. He
Oh,
has
with his
like
10 kids.
he has 20,000 children. He's on a
Yeah.
mission to have like every kind of child he can have.
His
That's
rainbow. He
interesting.
wants his own rainbow tribe, right?
Right, right. Well, I'm gonna have to jump into that one first then. At first, I was thinking about doing like in publication order for Octavia, but maybe I'll just go on ahead and jump into the Doro one first so I can get why everybody hates this person so much.
He's a character. I mean, you can admire or you can hate him, but I was not upset. I would be reading and I would stop and be like, "Damn, Doro!" And my husband was like, "Who's Doro?" Though he got used to me going around saying it. But good. I think a good book to start with Octavia Butler, if you've not read any of her stuff, is Bloodchild and Other Stories. It's a book collection of short stories. I read a few. I mean, I picked it up for Bloodchild specifically, but I read of other few stories. But I don't know. Short story collections kind of irritate me because I'm going from one to the next, and it's like I'm not getting invested. I
Right.
used to like those, but I'm not as much liking those anymore. I'd rather get a little bit more invested. But they all have some really good promise. Like I could see the stories I did read being like big, full blown, amazing books. You can maybe see maybe where's her premise for some other things got in. I remember her saying in the book, she said that she didn't really like to write short stories, even though I thought they were good, but she says she needs words, like she needs time to develop a story, and short stories
Right.
don't really allow for that.
Interesting.
But yeah. Yeah, but I enjoyed her. I enjoyed her writing. You should definitely see she got some talent and good imagination. Exogenesis is with Lilith. There we go. Yep.
Lilith. I like that name.
Yeah, I like that too. Lachette got to page 196 of Wolf Children. Definitely got to finish this today. Ate breakfast and stopped because I need to vlog this. Otherwise, I'd be halfway through already. I've done that too. You know, how you plan to vlog throughout, and you're like, "Dang, I'm already done. What was I doing?" Still reading. I DNF'd Wild Seed. It was interesting, but I was getting so mad. It was a bit confusing at first, but when I got into it, I got into it. It was a good time. Good time. It's one of those books that's a good for a read along. And I think I forgot. Was it Onyx? Oh, Didi, I know you know.
Black Onyx. I know you're talking about.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she did a read along.
Slow read.
Yeah. And she did that of all the works for the whole year. And I missed that. And I was like, darn, why am I deciding to pick this up now? But I missed all of that. That would have been really good to get in on. Imagine my blood pressure was going up. Normal was not for the faint of heart. But I will say that book presented so many interesting concepts from a historical perspective. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Haven't read Kendrick because the idea of a modern woman being sucked back into slavery times is so upsetting. Who you telling?
Girl, I watched the TV show too and was like, what an alternation. What is happening? I would be stressed out. Let me put this cup away because I'm getting passionate. That TV show, every single episode, I was like, oh my God, today is the day you're going to die. Like every single time. No, absolutely not. It is stressful read, but it's interesting. Yeah. So I did read it. I did watch the show, but yes, it did stress me the hell out.
It is. And then the fact that she's going back to keep saving this white ancestor that don't seem like he's above redemption. They're like, wow.
Right. Like, why are we doing this? It's like, if I don't save him, I won't exist. Girl, I'd rather not exist. To keep trying to save this person, because every time she go back, it's not during a positive time period for us Black folks.
Yeah.
My
and
God.
Then I see. I did the graphic version because it was there. But when I saw like on page, it's even worse when you see it on page. But I thought that it would just be a quicker read because it's already an interesting subject matter already. But not to give it away, but it's slave time. You already know some stuff happens. But the first time she got hit, I was like, "Is that what they're doing in this book?" I was,
yes.
I had to put it down. I was shocked.
Ooh. I was like, I can almost feel the sting of the whip against my back.
Yeah.
Oh. Whew. I'm feeling it. Oh, don't pick that up if you got whippings as a child. This is gonna bring back flashbacks. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
They changed a little bit on the TV show. The TV show, they made it where she wasn't married. And so I know a lot of people who read the book, they did not like the TV show simply because they changed so much. And it also was in our time period. So cell phones exist and all that stuff. So it kind of changes up the story. It's not the same. It's not the same.
Have you seen a movie called what was it called? Antebellum with Janelle Monáe? I think that's her name.
I want to watch it, but I heard it was not that good. So,
Girl, no, that movie was good.
okay,
Yeah, check
maybe
that
I'll
out
watch
and then
it.
message me about it. But yeah, that was. You mentioned like modern times and stuff. That's what
Right,
made me
right.
think about that. But yeah, that's a
It,
good one too.
I
That's
feel like
like
it
a
came
kindred,
out.
but not. It's a
So it's not
unique
Kindred,
take.
but not. But I
Yeah.
feel like it's one of those movies that kind of got buried in a way because maybe my memory is wrong because it came out around the same time as COVID was going on, but it came out around the same time as Harriet, which was a Harriet Tubman movie.
Mhm.
Like there was a lot of slave movies that came out
Mhm.
at the same time. So I was just like, this is a lot. I've already watched.
Yeah, you
At
can't have too
one
much of
point,
that. Hollywood are not gonna let too much of that be mainstream or
it was a lot.
successful. It's only so much of that. Yeah, yeah,
Maybe I'll watch Antebellum at the end of this month, and then I'm gonna start October since it's spooky season.
yeah.
I'm gonna watch The Exorcist since I finished reading the book 2 days ago. Yeah, I think I finished reading the book 2 days ago, and I plan to watch The Exorcist. I haven't been watching a lot of TV, so I have to like write down which movies I plan to watch,
Yeah.
each week. But yeah, I'll have to watch Antebellum. I keep passing it up. I think it's on HBO.
Yeah,
I
it's a
see
good
it,
one.
and I just pass
I
it
didn't know
up.
much going into it, and there's a plot twist in there, and I didn't see that coming at all. I was like,
Ooh,
"Whoa, hold up, hold up, hold up,
I'm
hold up, hold
excited.
up, hold up."
Hopefully, it's not too long. It's not 2 hours, is it? Because I'll be falling
I
asleep.
can't remember. I don't think it's that long. It was
Hour
quick,
and a half.
but it
That's
was
my
pretty
time.
good. There's a new exorcism. Have you seen the exorcism at all? Ever?
Is it the one with the priest? Is now
Yeah, and the
being.
girl Reagan, she's like possessed.
Yes, I've seen it before way back when, so I'm gonna have
Okay.
to watch it.
I think there's a newer one. I can't remember all the details, but it was definitely different. So you
Yeah,
have some.
the most recent one I saw was the one with the two girls who were possessed at the same time. They were friends,
I can't
and
remember.
I fell asleep, so it wasn't that good. But another one came out during the summer that had Chloe Bailey and I forgot the man's name,
Monique.
Kevin Costner or something. Oh,
Oh,
that was The Deliverance.
yeah,
That's
I was just about to talk about that one. Put that on your list too, girl. That's a
yeah, that
different
was
take. They have us in there. I was like, yes,
yeah.
we get possessed too.
I
Okay.
need to rewatch it. I fell asleep as soon as they introduced Ingenue. As soon as Ingenue was introduced as an apostle, and
Uh,
she was like, "Something's going on in your house" or whatever.
yeah.
I fell asleep. So the first 2/3 of the movie was solid. The
Yeah.
last third, I don't know what happened because I fell asleep. I don't
Girl,
know.
go back. Just
And then
rewind
I
and
woke
start all
up.
over.
I woke
I
up
know
and
some
I
people
don't
don't
see.
like Monique, but she's a good
Oh
social
yeah,
services chick.
yeah. Monique, she can act. I will not take that away from her. Her
Yeah,
mouth,
yeah.
it gets her in trouble.
Yeah,
But
but you
hey,
know what?
she's
She
a great
owns it.
person.
I let her make it. She
Right.
consistent and she owns that mess. Okay, so if you get
Mhm.
blacklisted, that's on you.
Right. Right.
I appreciate people that say something and don't backtrack from it. Like you have those celebrities that'll spout some racism or something, and then they go to sex rehab and claim that was the issue.
Mhm.
That works
Mhm.
for some people. That don't work for a lot of other folks. But they get canceled for a month or two, and bam, they back out there. And I'm like, come on
Right.
now, that ain't gonna work for Diddy, man. We're gonna let that one go.
Woo! I wish if
Girl, we're
Peter
gonna
was
be here
here.
all day. I got stuff to do. We'll save
I
that one
don't.
for you.
That's the thing. I don't keep up with Diddy. The only reason why I know about what's going on is because Keita be telling me. Keita be keeping up with it. If she were
Oh,
here,
Keita, no.
she will know. Yes.
We'll have to save that one for another Sunday. Hold up.
Yeah.
Am I working next Sunday? Keita, if you're around, let us know how long we gotta be on for you to come and give us the tea. Let me see if I'm
Yeah. I
working
need
next.
a Cliff Notes version
Yeah,
because
I want a Cliff Notes version
yeah.
because I've been hearing the little gossip, but I want to know the details. But I ain't got time today. Okay, I'm not working next Sunday, so next Sunday we could talk about it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Maybe with some more details by then. Yeah, Kendra
Mm.
was well done. Yeah, Babel is dark academia. Yeah, it's an acquired taste for Babel, but a lot of people have liked it. I feel like I DNF because of the hard time she'd go through. I'd be too mad to enjoy
Yeah.
it.
You will.
Yeah,
You gotta push through though. You gotta push
say
through.
again.
I said you gotta push through. Push through the story.
You gotta push through. I mean, you already know. The reality is you already know what happens. Like it's just the journey along the way. So just still
Yeah.
yourself forward and move forth. That's why I did the graphic version because I'm like, let me get
Right.
this like real and be done, and it was good.
Mhm. Mhm.
Ulysses Persophiles is so good. Okay. Yeah, I'm pushing through with the second book. I'm gonna try to get through it. Okay. Discussion on it. Realm of Comics Alive is still on. I might have to go check that out. I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind. I need
And
to
then
think of a buddy read book so we can get something in. I
Mhm.
have one book. I need to wait for the library to come through. They're on order. The Immortal Dark, is that what it's called? The
I
vampire
got
book?
that one too. The Mortar Dark
Yeah.
by
Tigress. Yeah, Tigris.
oh wait, play it off. I got the other book. I keep getting that book mixed up with Lee Bardugo's book. I'm lying. I'm so sorry. But
Oh,
I
the
want to get
familiar.
yes. It
Oh
looks so
yeah.
much similar, like the black cover and stuff. I got a copy
Yeah.
of Familiar, but I do want to read the Mortal Dark.
Yeah, well, the library ordered it. It's just not here yet, but I want to post a buddy read for that one. I think it'll be good. Although I did hear that it's supposed to be a series and there's no telling when it's going to come out. So hopefully it's not a cliffhanger. I've been trying to read up, not for a spoiler, but just to see if somebody that has read it is going to say if there's a cliffhanger. So
Right.
just in case we don't get to it, we can be satisfied with the one. But
Mm-hmm.
I'll be posting a buddy read at some point in some place. But yeah. Courtney, look for the Persophilia. Oh, everybody keeps saying I'm gonna look it up, y'all. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
You have to. That's why I was
I
like, I
know
feel like
the
your mind will
pressure.
change. Yeah, your mind will change once you see
The
what other
pressure.
people think about it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll try to get through this first and then look that up. Okay, so I got a few different things. I didn't, I thought this was gonna be like a quick little read, but apparently it's not. But I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
give it a few more chapters before I say if I'm gonna finish the second book. Because it's not that it's bad or that it's difficult to read. I'm just not really that invested. But a graphic novel doesn't take that long to read compared to like some other big thick book that I'm
Right.
like, I'm not invested, so I'm not taking the time.
Mm-hmm.
Mood reader, but I love doing readathons during the next 2 months. Oh yeah,
Oh
there's
wow.
tons of really good ones too coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Scorpio said the winter weather is horrible. Yeah, it's just the coldness. I'm just
I'm
done
sorry.
over it. Hey, you spend a lot of time outside. I like outside weather and enjoyable, but I don't like it in cold weather. So that's another thing. I feel like I get stifled and stuck in the house. Hell in a handbasket. We'll see. Snow is ghetto. Snow's a chore.
Snow is
Luckily, it
good.
isn't
So
all
I've
the
heard.
See, when I moved up north, before I moved up north, I always thought, the media, TV, whatever. I always thought it was just snowing all winter long. I didn't
Mhm.
realize that it doesn't snow most of the time. It's just
Right.
when
It
it
just be
does for
cold.
rainy season. Yeah, it's just be cold. But I mean, at least with snow, you have something to represent that cold weather versus just
Right.
cold.
Mm-hmm.
I understand those people who stock up and plan to stay home the whole time. Yeah, I don't want to do that. But it's cold. I'm trying to go outside. The neighbors were laughing at your little car when they moved in. Probably so. They're like,
Right. Right. What is that gonna do?
because it was summertime. I didn't know they don't plow the street. I'm sitting there like, I gotta go to work in 20 minutes. What's going on? What's going
Oh
on?
man.
And I called the landlord and I'm like, they didn't plow the street. He was like, it's a private drive. They don't do that.
What? It's like you could have told me.
Yeah, he has like a plow, his own little plow, whatever thing, like at the driveway in the garage, but it's not attached to nothing. And he has to get there, but he stays like an hour away. He's not coming to do nothing.
Mhm.
So it's
Yeah.
like, what the hell? So I hated it. I dealt with that through one winter season, and I was like, I'm not gonna be here, and that's the reason I moved. I was like, I'm not gonna be here next winter and have to worry every time it snows. How do I get out of here? Because they literally don't come by, and the other people they stay home or they just roll over the snow with their SUVs. Because anything over 2 inches of snow, maybe 2.5, my little Versa cannot handle it. An
Mm.
SUV or maybe even a compact car can handle 2 inches, no problem. But my little car is no way. But we would get like 4, 5, 6 inches, a foot. This was like
Woo.
upstate New York. And I would just be stuck. Like I would literally be out there with my little
Shoveling.
shovel. Because I
Oh.
got up earlier than everybody else because I had to be to work earlier. So all these other people still sleeping. And a lot of times, after it snows, the sun will come out and melt a little bit. Or sometimes these SUVs will come by and drive over the snow and flatten it a little bit if it's a little few inches. But they
Right.
didn't care. They would just pass by and not even say anything to me as they
Nobody
see.
tried to help.
No, no, not a
Oh my
single time.
God.
It's like,
That's
okay.
not being a neighbor. That's not neighborly.
Oh yeah. Check the iron levels. The people that are cold.
Oh, to my oldest, he's always cold.
Oh yeah,
He's been
that's
to the
true.
doctor. They checked and everything. They would have told us if he had low iron. I think it's just a change in environment because they come from a place where they don't have air conditioning most of the time. If anything, they just have a box fan. That's it.
That's
So
true.
they're not used to it always having central air going through the house. I just
See,
told him
I
put some
can
more
agree with.
clothes on.
See, I can relate to that because when I was in Texas, I didn't grow up with air conditioner either. And when I got my first apartment that had air conditioner, I was freezing all the time. And there was times, truthfully, I would just turn it off because you have air circulating through the ductwork through everybody's apartment, and I
Hmm.
would just turn mine off. But just have them have like a little inside sweater, or I'm sure when they're sitting on
Right.
the couch watching TV, they have their little blankets or something.
Right. They always have their blankets. So
Yeah,
I don't be worried about it too much. They do complain though quite a bit. It's cold. I'm not changing it. I'm not
kids will
changing
complain
it.
no matter what. Don't worry
They're
about it.
so
Like, go
funny. They're
eat
like,
your banana and get out of my face.
right, just go mind your business. Like, can you turn it up to 100?
Oh
No,
no.
no.
That's like my sister. She's in Texas and she'll have her AC on or a heater on 80. And I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, no, that's too hot. That's too
I
hot.
never had mine on 80.
My
You're like,
parents used to do
whoa.
that. It was really annoying. We would when we first got the nest. My father he would always change the temperature and stuff so it'll be warm by the time we got in the house. But it would be so hot that my sister would start getting nosebleeds because the air is dry. 80 plus. I
And you
know.
know that's expensive and it causes your AC to go through so many different fluctuations. Like even here, like
Mhm.
we keep ours on like 72, and the other day it was hot. And I asked my husband, I was like, why is this so hot? And he was like, oh, well, I was cold, so I turned it up. I'm like, if it's chilly, for one, you walk around in a tank top and shorts. Put some
Mhm.
clothes on
Right.
because the for you to change the temperature with the cost to heat up this entire house because one room, because we have one room downstairs, warm air rises, cold air sinks. So this
Right.
is an enclosed room and it tends to be colder in that room than the rest of the house. You can't, to heat up one room, you should not be changing the temperature of your entire house in order
Right.
to affect that one room. You
Mhm.
need to just adjust. I mean, we have fans. Like I have an AC, central AC, but we still have fans and we
Mhm.
still have little small portable heaters. So if you
Right.
need to affect that one room, then you need to get some other external apparatus or something
Yeah,
to
yeah, I agree.
affect that
I think the same way. It
room.
costs more to try to change the temperature of the entire house than
That's
it to,
true.
yeah, just like put some clothes on or I'll give
That's,
you what you need and you'll be all right. So they're
that's true.
okay.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ellen, how are you doing, by the way? Hello, hello. Went to the cinema to see Beetlejuice. Oh, the new one. Yes.
Oh, I need
Just
to
as
go and
bizarre
watch
as
it.
expected.
I love Beetlejuice. That's one of my favorite movies, my favorite childhood movies to watch.
Oh, really? Oh,
Mhm.
okay. That
Beetlejuice
might
and
be
Every Other
interesting.
Hands. Those are the two movies that I watched all. Well, that and Color Purple. I know I was a weird child. I would watch that on repeat all the time when I was younger.
Those are all good movies, though.
Hmm.
Girl, even to this day, as traumatic as The Color Purple is, if I see that movie on, I'm stopping.
Same.
Dirty Dancing and The Color Purple, two of
Those are
my
two top four.
favorite movies of all time. I will,
Mm.
if it's on, I will stop. Notting Hill too. I love that movie. But if they're on, I will stop and watch no matter what. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. That is definitely
Yeah.
on our docket for sure. According to Google, it is 87 Fahrenheit in Houston today. Yep.
Uh,
Love
well,
it.
that's
Love
a decent. That's not hot to me. 87 is fine. 87 is fine. The other day it was 102. So I'd rather take 87.
Take clothes off instead of putting them on, girl. Tell
Right.
them kids, y'all cold, go outside.
I know, right?
You okay. You okay. Have a patio, feed them outside,
Go
you good to
outside.
go.
Mhm.
How's your yard plants? Are they recovered from being cut?
Oh
Girl, I cut
yeah.
all of them down. So our girl, I'm supposed to be out of here. We're getting to the
Sorry.
comments and we're gonna go. We're done with spring. Um, so so our backstory on that is our landscaper people that are just supposed to mow the lawn, mind you, cut the tops off of all of our plants for some reason. Like we had big leafy plants. So I cut them all down really short because they grow really quickly. But they
Mhm.
must be at the end of their growing cycle because some of them have flourished and grown in and others aren't. So it's like sporadic.
Mm.
So it looks like crap with the rest of my yard.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
they did a horrible
I'm trying
job.
to sell the house too.
I know exact girl. Our curb appeal is shot because my husband then put dirt. I asked him to order some dirt just to put it to the back of the house for erosion. He decides to do a whole landscaping job with all this brand new brown dirt in these flower beds that we're trying to just create grass on. But I think he packed it down way too much. And so it's so dense, and the grass seed is just sitting there. So it's filled out around the edges, but not in the middle. And we haven't had much rain lately, which whenever we get a good rain, these little leafy plants more spring up.
Hmm.
But we're coming in the fall. It's at the end of the growing cycle. So I don't know if they're really
Wait.
going to spring up or what this
Right.
grass is going to do. I keep telling him he needs to just soak the ground where all of that stuff is, but I don't know if it's going to make a difference. So I don't know. I try to act like it don't exist. We're dealing with it. It was apparently I don't know what I'm talking about. He didn't listen to me. So I don't know. Because before it was just a bunch of weeds and stuff down where the grassy area was, which was fine.
Hmm.
Because our whole yard is weeds. We have too many wildlife and animals around. And so they bring seeds from different places and you're constantly having weeds and stuff pop up. So unless you have some gardener that is continually manicuring your lawn, you're going to have a bunch of crap.
Mm.
But, so I don't understand what the whole idea of putting down a bunch of dirt was when you already, I don't know, girl. Let it be, let it
Like
be.
you said, you ignore it.
I ignored it. It's just a bad time. Like that would have been something to do 6 months ago when we brought up the idea. But when we have a lot of other things to do and we're trying to sell the house, trying to create a landscaping job that's not going to take that you didn't want to do in the first place, it to
Right.
me doesn't sound like the best use of your effort because now
Mhm.
it looks worse than it did before.
Yep.
So I don't get it.
Mhm.
Not to mention the landscaping shot anyway. So whoever's going to come in is going to probably have to hire a landscaper, which means we're probably going to have to take some money off the top to like as a concession. So what's the point of breaking your back for 3 days putting down dirt when we still have the rest of the house to do?
Right. Right.
Anyway, you
That
can't
makes
tell
make
me
sense.
stuff and they argue you down.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can go to a whole nother spiel. Men don't listen. So
Yeah,
I'm not
exactly. And you're
even
the bad guy anyway because you're like, oh, you're not supportive. But the reading on the house is still crazed on the inside and the outside now
gonna-
too. So I don't know. Hey, Kiana, how are you doing, Miss
Come on.
Lady? Hello, hello. We're gonna get out of here, y'all. Tell us goodbye.
I'm sorry. It's always me, y'all. When I get on screen, I don't know what happens.
We have a good time. We have a good time. I just have some other stuff I gotta do here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, we are this one behind. Yeah, Ken
Yeah.
Jones. He's really a doctor. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Mhm.
Uh, Alyssa says, "Hey to Kiana. Good morning." Somebody says hello. Ken Jong actually had a practice. Yep. Yep, he did. He did. He was like, medicine. I got to deal with medicine with folks. I can go make a movie or two and
Right.
make the money I make all year long. Vow renewal for my daughter's boyfriend's mom and stepdad. Ooh, that ought to be beautiful. Awesome.
I saw the picture.
Oh, I saw your picture of, I guess you're trying to get your nephew or somebody to be the most beautiful or cute baby in the world or something. How did that
Yes.
go?
Yes.
Let's see, Olivia. Iceburn Hop read Lore Olympus Volume 3 and watched some BookTube videos. Awesome.
Ooh.
Awesome.
I
How
I
many
put the read
volumes
that.
is in for Olympus?
I know, right? They're really pretty. I like the color
Oh
scheme.
yeah, I do. I like the clover too. Hey, Margaret. Well, hey, Christina. This is
Yeah.
Margaret's sprint, and here's Katie's sprint, and here's Alicia's sprint. So
Right.
y'all got some links if you want to do some sprint hopping.
Mhm.
Okay. Around two, you also got Princess sprinting as well. Okay, don't forget her in the mix. He started after Celebrity Fit Tea.
Oh,
Oh, it
okay.
was
So
after.
that's when you started writing. Okay.
Missed opportunity to plug some books,
Go
but
ahead,
it
do it.
would look weird him plugging crime mystery books while he's trying to say,
No.
"Get that booty in shape.
Right. Why are you doing that? They're just like, wait, sir.
Read my book." That will be fun. Hey, Miss Nell, how are you doing? Creator of the Mystic Readathon. What's going on? Thank you, Christina. Ellen says hello to everybody. Saying hi,
Mhm.
hi, hi. I'm here for Wild Seed Slander.
Nell, get out. Get out.
Wild Seed was is the book for a group discussion. If there ever was a book, Wild Seed reminded me of remember when we had the discussion for Perfect Peace? You know how
Hmm.
there's so much to unpack and talk about? That's what Wild Seed is.
Mm, I'm looking forward to it then 'cause I enjoyed Perfect Peace. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Alyssa is so human here. Going to take a shower and dress up a little naked. Okay, okay. Make sure you put powder where you need to.
Okay.
Stand in front of the fan and go, ah. Alyssa is thinking about how my grandmother keeps harping on that I need a boyfriend, but then when I had a boyfriend, she kept cock blocking. I just
Right.
started.
It's like, what are you doing? Are you trying to help me or not? What is you want me to have a boyfriend, but when I get one, you always in the way. Move
Just be
around.
like, mind your business.
Right.
Them grandparents just want to hook you up because they want some grandbabies. They don't care about nothing else.
Yeah.
Thanks for hosting. Thank you very much for coming by. Thank you, everybody. Much appreciated, as always. Book and graphic novel down. It was the most difficult read for me.
Mhm.
I'm thinking we're talking about Kindred. Yeah.
Great. Yeah.
It was a lot. It was a lot.
Okay.
Let's see. Hold up. Sorry, I'm just looking at this thing here.
Antebellum.
Um. Oh,
It's
hold
on
up.
Hulu.
What
Anybody
time
else is
was?
gonna watch it?
Say that again.
I was just saying Antebellum. It's on Hulu. If anybody still wants to watch it.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. I was shocked. I didn't know too much about it. Thank you very much for coming
Like,
by. I mean, everyone who says when these things are, I believe everyone who says when these things are well done. That means I can't handle it. There's nowhere to put my feelings of rage, and no one ever talks about a happy ending.
oh yeah.
That's true. That's true. Most of the time, it ends in a resolved for now, but they're never a happy ending for any of those.
Mhm.
It's always like until next time, you know. But that's tis. I was about to say tis life, but
Yeah, hey, it
Ah,
is.
yeah, it is
Mhm.
what it is. That's why I hate when people downplay people's feelings. It's like let me know until you're in that situation and the
Right.
aftermath of the situation. Then you
And then let's
tell
see what
me
you
what's going on.
say then. Right.
Oh, girl. I appreciate Monique. It's her. Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I agree. And we were
Yeah.
behind. Yeah, Monique. Monique's awesome. She got some oomph to her, and she's versatile. I like that.
Right.
Exactly right. Keita's tea. I
I'm
want to
about
be
to
part.
message Keita so she'll know that we talked her up today. So we expect
Yeah.
her next week if
Tell her,
you need.
yeah, tell her on Sunday to get her notes together. Make sure she's up on it because I don't know all the details. So make sure she can do a bullet journal or something, and school us next Sunday.
Right.
Let
Because
us know what time
Keita got
we
the
need to
tea
be on
from
board.
before all this happened. She know everything that happened up in New York up until today. I'm like, girl, how you keep up with it? I don't care enough. Like if he did
That's
it,
true.
okay, put him in jail. If he didn't, just let the man
Mhm.
go. I don't know.
What memoir? What are we talking about?
This afternoon asking about the memoir. Oh, wait. I think there's maybe a memoir either about Diddy or about Octavia, one or the other. She was.
Oh,
Oh wait, Kim, little Kim.
she's a
She got a memoir. Let me look this
memoir.
up. I want to know who's reading the audiobook. That's my. I'm being nosy.
Oh, memoirs are great for audio. You know who also has a memoir that's out? I keep checking every day. It came out, I think, on the 17th. Hold up. The 17th. You know Eve? Like the
Yes,
rapper
I love
Eve?
it.
It's called Who's
Mm-hmm.
That Girl? But
Who's that
I no, yeah, but that's what it's called.
girl?
Who's that girl with a question mark? But my library nor Libby has it, but I check like every other day because they be adding stuff. What's
Mm-hmm.
Lil Kim's memoir called? When
The
did it
Queen
come out?
Bee. Is this right?
I don't even know everything about her, but I know she rubs noses with people that I at least heard of, and I know there's some stuff that we can hear about. Let me see
I
why
think it's
we
called the Queen Bee.
the Queen Bee. Okay, let me see. When did it come out? Anybody know? I'm just gonna check Libby. Libby be coming through with the memoirs before my library does.
I don't see clear copies of like everything was
The
blurry.
Queen Bee or Queen Bee?
The Queen Bee.
The Queen
Yeah,
Bee.
it looks like
BEE or just B?
you see it right there.
Oh, I like that cover. Okay. Yeah.
No, Lil Kim had a memoir. Okay.
Yeah, we don't have this up on my Libby here. Rats. Nope. Okay.
Who's that
I'm gonna
girl?
keep checking. Okay. Oh, hold up. Let me check for Who's That Girl while I'm at it. I haven't done a check for the day. Who's that girl?
Oh, wait, who's Kathy Ian Doley? Because her name is also on Lil Kim's book. It must be a co-writer or something.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Well, let me place hold. Several months wait. There are
Yep.
67 people waiting per copy. What in all the world?
Girl, they need to order some more copies. That's the thing. When these memoirs come out, you got to be like, or a new book in general, you got to be on it. Like I wait a long time for memoirs when they come out, but when it comes to like black like debuts or black just novels, with my library, I'll be like first or second in line. It's just are they gonna get it to me?
Right.
I'd be like, "Ooh, nice fresh book." It's been a few times I've been the first one. All right, well they don't have those two, but I'm gonna keep looking for them. Well,
Right.
thank y'all for putting me on to that.
Same, because I didn't know. I didn't
Um,
know.
Play it off, left on. I'm dying. I
Oh
love
yeah, I say that a lot. If I if I catch
it.
myself, I'm either gonna say sorry I lied or I'm gonna say play it off.
Nell says his name is Kendrick. What? Kendrick Jung? Okay. Leave it
Okay,
alone, Jesus.
the
Leave it
more
alone.
you know.
Let it be. Let it be. Okay. He was on Mad TV. Okay. Let it be.
Mhm.
Lachette said that's one thing about live discussions. You can go back and hear
Yes.
people's thoughts. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's true. It's not a happy ending because of all the ish she went through, but she does survive. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That ending when she was like, yeah, yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, the book in Kindred's weird when it ends though, because like her and her husband were in different places and times for a minute. It just was odd. I don't know. It's weird. Cold for snow, flurries are pretty. Yeah. Sometimes if you're up north and you're near lakes, you can get that lake effect where it snows every day. It's not noticed, like it's not measurable, but you get those lake effects, snow flurries every day. I had that when I stayed near Albany. Snow is overrated, such a pain. See, Ellen, we're here. We're here. Can't stay outside. You have to go to work. Yep, that is true. And then you hope. Here's what's really sucky. It's one thing when you at home and you got to shovel snow and then go to work or whatever. It's a whole nother thing when it snows while you at work and you got to get off work and you in your work clothes and you're in a parking lot shoveling snow. You
See,
hope it's just an inch.
I didn't think about
Sometimes
that.
it's a foot, and you sitting there out the window while you working and looking out the window and just dreading getting off work. Like, dang, I don't even want to get out of here.
Like when I get home, it's gonna be crazy.
But that's the thing. It could be a minute because you might have to go shovel off a foot of snow or something on your car, and then you got to worry about what the roadways look like and how you got to get home. It's a whole nother ball game
No,
depending
y'all
on
was
where you
stressing me
at.
out. No, I'm never
That
moving up
didn't
north.
happen to me when I went to the grocery store. I didn't check the weather report because you got to check the weather report in the wintertime when you were very frequently when you live up north. Because I went to the grocery store and my tail was lollygagging, going down each and every aisle, acting like I ain't got no time when it came out. It was 6 inches of snow. It's like,
What?
what the hell? Yeah, I learned my lesson that day.
Wait, did you still have the car, the Versa at that
Yeah,
time?
I did. I did.
Oh my God.
Luckily, they were clearing the parking lot and the roads were pretty good. If you stay on like major roads, they do pretty good of clearing those and you have all the friction from the cars already on there. But girl, it's a pain in the arse, I tell you.
Yuck.
I bought it the graphic novel, Parable of the Sower. I really should start reading it.
Yes, please do.
Yes.
I'm reading it now. We can talk about it.
I think that's more palatable than the book.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I read the graphic version and I was like, okay, I'm glad I did this. I got through it quicker. I don't know if I would have finished otherwise. So I don't know. A verse in the snow. Girl, I drove that Versa through a blizzard. My Versa, we were ride or die. Okay. I'm telling you. I said they were laughing at the car. Probably so.
Like, what's that gonna do?
I used to do long distance with my husband. So he was living in New Jersey and I was in New York. So it was normally a 3-hour drive. It turned into 6 because it was just when I left, we saw there was impending snow, but we didn't see it was going to be a blizzard. And that's how I got caught in a blizzard. And then once he was coming to visit me and snow was so heavy that he had to stop and get a hotel and was like, hey, I had to get a hotel. I'll call you. I'll be there tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so it can get crazy. Yeah, you just got to be prepared. Jaleesa would die if she visits me. No AC. I don't notice as I'm not used to it. Most places here don't have it.
I'm okay as long as I can take a cool shower. I'm okay. You have to understand, I come from country people, country living. So I didn't spend my entire life with AC. I can do without it. Right.
That's kind of how I am. I didn't grow up with AC either. I grew up with fans. So I like a good AC, but I can grin and bear it. I'd rather we all sweat together. I don't want to be the only one.
I don't mind sweating as long as there's a cool shower afterwards. I'm good.
Yeah. Get that breeze. I don't have AC all the time. My grandparents did, though. I have been known to wear scarves indoors in the summer.
Oh my God. No, man.
I wear a sweater indoor during the summer. I keep it over my little banister. I wear it almost every day.
No, I don't like sweating in my house.
Hey,
get out.
in
Get out.
California.
Kiana, get out.
Kiana, what's wrong? What's your electric bill look like, girl?
Okay, it may be low, most likely because it's still summer. I mean, I don't know about there, but here, if you put it on 80, that means the AC never works.
You might as well just open, if you like at 80, just open a window and just let in some of that natural God's heat,
Right.
Turn it up to 80 with minimal clothes because I'm not paying. I'm done. I am done.
That's something I would do. Air dry.
Fans until 90, then I turn up our AC. That's not bad. That's a good idea. I like that. And if you stay in like I said, an apartment building where air circulates between units, you can get some of that residual air. So that's what I used to do. Came across the book The Color Purple in 92, Norwegian translation. I remember loving it. I later watched the film and cried.
Yeah, that movie, it will put you through it.
The book is, I don't know. I read 3 pages of the book and I was like, I'm out. But but the movie, I've seen that movie so many times. It's a classic. I don't get tired of it. Some movie, the trauma, you just are like, heck no. That one, I don't mind. I mean, I'm not like, yay,
Right.
But I don't mind it as much. Maybe because you have so just many awesome actors and stuff in it,
Mm-hmm.
and just I don't know. It's a nostalgia from childhood. It's like Dirty Dancing. Like I grew up with those movies.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
Yeah, but reading it, I don't think I could. It's just ugh, that dialect kind of got to me.
The dialogue. Mm.
Yeah, but I didn't know it was based off of a book. I'd always seen the movie. It wasn't until I became an adult that I saw that there was a book, and I'm not a big fan of doing both. So that's a whole nother ballgame too. 102 sunny. I feel like 102 with no sun is foul.
We have plenty of sun.
There you go. Get the sun. Weather's rude. Thank you, LaChef, for coming by. Much appreciated. Please go vote for him again. Oh, the baby. Okay. We'll go
So
put
cute.
him there. He's a cute little chubsters. Says Immortal Dark ends in a cliffhanger. No! Don't tell me like that.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, that sounds like poor publishing. Hopefully, it's at least good enough to get you some resolution while you're in it. But just the premise of it is just awesome. Black vampires, you don't see that. I'm gonna give it to me. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some more research, but I did put it on hold at the library, and it says I'm number one, and the book's on order. So it's gonna take a lot for me not to read it if they call my number. But I don't want to be disappointed and pissed off because I have had that. Thank you, Kiana, for coming by. Much appreciated. And Pris says they'll be doing it shortly. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Spring spreadsheet. Girl, it was 107. My husband's like, I thought we were doing housework. Grandchildren, she's good.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Kim
she got a
Porter.
handful.
Porter.
Oh, played. Oh, God. We over here to my little Kim.
Kim Porter.
My Kim Porter. The one who's the mother of his twins. Okay.
Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, Denny's?
I have the wrong Kim. It's not Lil Kim. It's Kim
Oh,
Porter.
hold on.
Okay.
Wait, Kim Porter. We're talking about
Mama.
Diddy's baby mama got the Emma. I think I've heard of that.
That's the one that
let me
passed away.
scratch out Lil Kim. But if y'all do hear Lil Kim have a memoir, definitely, IG me. But yeah, if y'all get a hold of somehow of Eve's memoir, if Libby starts having it and stuff, let me know. But I haven't seen any remnants from my library or on Libby yet. But I know that one was the 17th because I've been wrote that down. Wrong Kim. Yeah, that'll be a good time. She's rubbed noses with a lot of industry people. Spoilers after the watch along tonight. Ooh, okay. Hello, Kim. Aiming to read 1619. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. But I think Brandy and Bree were doing a read along for that. I don't know if they still are. That's one of those books I want to get and then read over time. I haven't gotten it yet. I still got my B&E book gift card somewhere. I was going to use it on that or what's the other one? There's two of them that are kind of similar. I can't remember. But this was probably one I may read it on.
I didn't read it this year, so I may cross over to next year so I can take my time with it. Yeah,
a little bit like start a year-long thing. It's definitely not something you just read straight through. That's one of those you read a chapter and then you detox for a week before you pick up it again.
I tried to listen to the audiobook and I just couldn't connect with it too much. So I was like, I need to sit down and highlight and write stuff in order to get into it.
Yep. And see, that's the thing. I don't normally buy books, but that's a book I would like to buy. And like you said, just sit and highlight it. Yep. And you want to sit with it. Like, I don't want to just read it or hear it while I'm doing other stuff. I need to sit and think about it, you know? I should read it. Okay. Started it last year. Thought you were saying you read it. This is like, check out this memoir.
Right.
I've heard about the tell-all. Kim's supposed to be only 60 pages.
60 and then wait until you get the Nels comment and find out how much it cost.
Okay.
You Like what?
$20. What do you do? Okay, well, who gonna read it for us and then do a live?
Right.
Well, if y'all get it, get a live show and then read us like the highlight reel from it. Okay,
Mhm.
that'll be funny. You'll get a lot of views on that one. I'll tune in. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah, I'm not paying for that, but if y'all say it. So you said it's not. Oh, so it's not even out yet. I was gonna look at Libby. Okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
Interesting. I wonder if she gonna actually really say some stuff because she probably got an NDA with him or something.
Right.
Yeah, I hate when people supposedly have a tell-all book, but you don't really tell all. It's like, come
Mm-mm.
on
You
now.
tell what I can tell.
Exactly. It's like, come on now, selling me some pile of goods. You ready to report back? There you go. Yeah, report back. Let us know what's up. What's up? What's up?
Like,
Here's Princess's sprint. We need to get off here because we need to gear up for some other people sprinting. I like to be fair. New books or requests for the release. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Sometimes my library has it and sometimes they don't. So I don't know. I need to probably just request it and see if they'll just deliver. 2 stars.
maybe I don't want to know.
How many people? Well, hold up. You said, oh, so it's already out. Just it's
It
not out
must
on.
be already out because you can't rate anything as far as books. If I
Yeah,
remember correctly, you can't rate them on Amazon unless it's released. So
that's true. That's true. Now you can go on Storygraph and I think Goodreads, but let me see if I doubt Libby have it. But let me do this stupid
well, I mean,
searching.
it's not bad. I mean, 2 stars just means it's all right. Like it's okay. It's nothing groundbreaking, new news. I'm assuming.
No, well, they don't have it on here. I mean, I don't really care to read that. Like, I just want to know some of the story. I know Diddy just rubs noses with so many people with legendary parties and stuff. So that's why I would like to, because it's almost like getting insight into other people as well. But I'm all for the tea. I want to read Who's That Girl. Yeah, my library don't have none of that. I should probably request it. I'll request it right after this. Let's get out of
I
here. But yeah, I
requested
will
mine.
request it just in case they're not going to put it out there. I can put it into the universe. Hey y'all. That would be embarrassing if it was like Diddy or Jay-Z or Beyonce or somebody's memoir. But for her, I mean, I don't
Depends
know.
on who's reading it, but yeah, I would think they would have higher stars considering what the material, what it's about. You know what I'm saying? Like it's about her
Well,
in a relationship with Didi, not Didi, Diddy.
but how's the thing? How many people rated it? Because not everybody does ratings. Like we
Right.
might do ratings, but not everybody that reads and orders books actually rate it. But how
Mhm.
many people purchased it? How about that? That's probably what
Right.
you should be looking at.
Mhm.
Okay, Bree, let us know what's up. What's up? 2 stars is okay for a memoir that's supposedly packed with Diddy detail. Yeah, okay. I agree with you there. I agree with you there. But I think that the details now, like hopefully maybe they live stream his trial if it gets that far, and then there we go. You got the details. I can't find who wrote it. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, girls. A journey for justice from the other sides. Okay, Kim's words. Kim's word. Now we all looking for this book, y'all. Kim's words. I don't know why I'm looking for Libby like they gonna have this. It was shocked the hell out of me.
Right. Like, wait.
I should be searching my library up there. Let me see if I can open up another tab. All right, I'm gonna just cue this up here. Okay, lessons learned from Kim's Lost Words by Smith McDominick.
Is this one? There's a lot of words on the front. Oh,
Yeah, I don't like that cover at all. Where's
ew.
some pictures?
That's maybe why I got 2 stars.
It didn't stand out.
Okay, $16. It came out yesterday.
Oh, okay, so that's new. But you know what?
17th
It didn't get a
January.
whole lot of publicity either. So that's another thing, Dominic. Did I say that right? Don.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
Last year we had a day with some very heavy snowfall, 45 minutes to walk to work. Oh no, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Lesson learned from Kim's last word is not Kim Porter's memoir. Oh my God. See, we're all okay. We need to
I'm
find,
gonna stop looking until I
yeah,
actually know
yeah.
it's out.
Whoever finds the real thing, just IG folks or put it in the Discord or something.
Right. Let us
$21.
know.
No, 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 not gonna do it. England says we have showers.
I need a cold shower. Yeah.
Exactly. Who gonna do the spoiler vlog? Somebody got to take one for the team. Who's gonna do it?
Yes. And
Okay, so
then put up a what you call it, a coffee, or put up a cash app. And we'll
there you
reimburse.
go. There you go. There you go. Like Bree said, can I get $5? Okay. I must not be seeing Itia. Hi, Itia. How you doing? For some reason,
Yeah,
her
I don't see it either.
flip flops and does not let stuff come through. It was doing it to Elena the other day too. I don't know why.
Hmm.
She said, "How would she write one unless it was like diary entries?" Who are we talking about? Who died?
Kim Porter.
See, I'm all over the place. Okay, I remember now. You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking Cassidy. Isn't that the one with the video where he beat her?
Yes.
Okay, that's who I'm thinking. Okay, I remember
Mhm.
now. Okay, see, I'm all over the place.
Mhm.
You have
You're
this
talking about the mother of the twins.
200 pages was just published. Yeah, money grab. I
Okay.
can see it. That makes complete sense now. Essays, another media, not example we read cover to cover. Yes, it's one of those things that you take your time. You take your time. I'm,
Yeah.
I'm I'm tracking now, Ulysses. I was off. See, I don't really pay attention to Diddy's life. I'm not gonna lie. Like I know who he is. I've enjoyed his music back in the day. I was jamming,
Same.
all that stuff when he was in the video with Mace and stuff. Okay, don't let me. But I don't really pay attention to him. But I did hear, yes, the mother of his kids did die. And then I did hear that there was some video where he was whipping the crap out of some woman. And then, of course, now all of this stuff. And I know he has all these parties and he's always like with his mouth open. Did y'all see some? Apparently, there's, how when you get into trouble with celebrities, everybody starts pulling up old videos, right? So
Right.
apparently there's an interview he did with, was it Arsenio? It was somebody where it was him being interviewed, and on the same couch, it was Diddy and Mike Tyson. And there was something being said, but Mike Tyson kind of, you could tell something happened because he pulled up Diddy's hand, which was right next to him on his hip,
Oh
and he showed
yeah.
his ring, and then he got up and he did this. Like, how the camera's here. So normally you face the camera, but Mike Tyson did this after he showed Diddy's hand, like he was moving it out of the way, and he was like cat a corner, and then he looked back like, and did the interview this way. So he repositioned himself so he's not like right on like near Diddy's hand. And I
Mhm.
was like, I wonder what that, even if at the time I would have been like, that looks really interesting that he repositioned himself out of Diddy's being sitting right next to him. What was that about? I don't know.
Right. Like, what
It
is
could
the
have
word
been,
on the street? What
yeah.
was the word on the street then?
Exactly. But yeah, I don't, I just want to know what the tea is, be in the know. Actually tell off 50. Maybe she got right to the point. I appreciate that. So 59 pages of to the point. There we go. Yeah. And if it's not really her words, you don't really know. Yeah.
Mhm.
Comments, it looks like I'm
It's okay.
pneumonia. Ooh, I didn't know what she had died.
Oh,
Paperback, Jamal Millwood. Okay, okay. That's different. Zero reviews. Okay. So it's new. Let's see what happens as it comes out. It'll probably start gaining a little bit more traction in the light of everything.
yeah, I'm laughing at legit with the jokes.
He ain't checking on me. He playing video games still. He's like, yes, maybe
Right.
I was supposed to do
Right.
$5 to the one that wants to read it and do a spoiler. I know, right? We won't ever get to the end. Okay, y'all. Y'all should be telling us bye.
I too nominate Keita to read it and spill all the tea. I'm about to send her as soon as we get off of here. She gonna get a long voice message telling her, "Hey, friend, you gotta do."
Keita,
I'm really not gonna take much to convince her because she's always, keeping up on this stuff. It's light work to her.
Tell Keita this is BookTube game. She has been nominated as tribute.
Yep.
Keita already said she's not interested because she already knows the tea. Well, she can add in her own social commentary onto it as well as read it. We got her back.
Mhm.
We got her. We'll support her. Tell her channel will blow up.
Exactly. She should do something a little bit similar to what she did with what's her name? This could be not this could be us. Whatever that Colleen Hoover movie came out.
This is us,
She did
right?
a video for that. I forgot what it was called, but she talked about all the mess going on with that as well. So
Yeah.
I say do it. Otherwise, it's a missed opportunity.
Alyssa says be concise, don't summarize.
Right.
Compare the book. Yeah, we go. That's what I'm saying. First-hand knowledge, debunking the video, expose the truth. Yeah, I heard a lot of stuff about him. He's falling off the planet. YouTube
Oh,
is
pray.
fighting with them. They don't. I don't. Yeah, I don't understand. Is it just me that
'Cause
I don't
I
see her
don't
comments on
see.
here?
I'm looking on this side too on Restream. I don't see their comments.
I would say about 80% of the time that Atia comes to lives, her channel don't show up. I realize she's around when I see other people saying hi. But that
Mm.
also happened to Elena the other day too. But it doesn't normally happen to her. So I don't know. Anybody else have this issue? Comment about pneumonia on the screen. Yep, I saw
Right. Same here. Yeah, I didn't see pneumonia.
it. Y'all, we gonna have to go. Let's just see. I am leaving. Luckily, I don't have to actually really be somewhere. I just I have other things I gotta do. I thank y'all for coming. Y'all are much appreciated. I'm gonna make the
Thank
command
you.
decision. Okay. Tuesdays, 10 a.m. EST will be my next sprint. What I'm doing beyond that, I have no idea, but you'll see me around. Jaleesa, what do you have planned?
Several things. I have so many things going on right now. But next, I'm working on trying to do something different for next year. So please look out for more live videos, specifically for library books, because we go to the library every week. And we do this thing called library hopping. So I may do a series called Library Hopping with Jaleesa and the kids. And I will show you all my library hauls. So look out for
Ooh,
videos.
I like
Mhm.
that. And shout out to Tia. I know she's in the
Atia,
comments here.
I can't see you, but you're somewhere in here.
Exactly. It's right here. There's Atia. Booking it with Atia. It's spelled like right there.
Mhm.
You have Read Your Library. This is a readathon going on this month, as well
Yes,
as
I
the
saw
Mystic
that.
Readathon. So, you know what? As long as you read one book as part of those, you're participating. So make sure you go and head to your local library and support because your taxpayer dollars are already paying for it too.